catch me live? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, so should I go to 3 blades? Just direct me. Direct me, chat. I'll be the actor, you guys be the director, okay? Do I go to 3 blades to get this mechanic? Yes, okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Alright. See, I don't know anything about Arcane at all. And I didn't know what Jinx's backstory was. And I thought that was fucking horrifying. I was so sad. I was like, this would fuck you up. This would turn you into a different person if this happened. You know, I feel for her. I love Silco though. Silco. Now what a voice. So good. Go left. Let me see what this is. Right? Oh, that's fine. It's alright. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. Everything is different now. Yeah. Let's do this. Fuck. Hello. You blame me for getting you to Claire Obscure? It's that good, isn't it? It's that damn good. In fact, it's so good that I can do this! Pusher! Crush! Good. Alright. I fucking love that move. It's so good. I love being a monster. You give me any game where I can be a literal monster and I'm a happy man. So. Vander. Vander's the dad, right? Oh, fucking finally. Jesus. Oh my god. Honestly, everyone in Arcane was good. And I think what was very strong about Arcane is that no one's really a truly evil or bad person. I thought that was very good. They all think they're right.
Let the ink flow.
They all think they're the good guys. I'll go back to the bowl. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, welcome in daily. And I think that makes for more interesting storytelling. I don't know who's going to win. I don't know who's going to live or die if the show is basically showing me that they're all good people. You know?
Elements.
That said, there is something really fun about shows where villains are just deliciously evil and love being terrible people. There's something really fun about that.
Meet your reckoning.
No, I follow your instructions. So now I go back to the 3 blades.
It likes you.
Back to the ball. Okay, let me just one-shot it.
Your turn to dance.
America! You miss when villains weren't sympathetic? See, that's why Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is so refreshing. The villain has no redeeming qualities. He's just a huge fucking asshole. He's just a huge piece of shit. He's just a terrible person. And that is what's so funny about him. That's what's so good. Wait. Question. Chat, direct me. Direct me. Do I go
Useful.
up to the right or down to the left? Yeah. Oh yeah, and everyone knows, don't worry, I'm taking off my break damage limit before I fight the final bosses. Walkenteer, welcome in. Thank you, chat! Thank you! Oh, jeez. Whee! Alright, now here. Let's rest. And upgrade our skills. And upgrade our feet. Give you more defense. I'd say there's more, you know what? I'd say there's more pure strength. Just pure might. You really can't go wrong.
Yeah. Chroma is flowing.
Put the limiter
your
against
reckoning.
Simon? No. That place is great.
It likes you.
We're fine. Well, what I'll do is I'll take off break damage limit and I will skip my turns and I'll try and just carry everything. How does that sound? I think that'd be good. Right, I'll tackle it. Nani? Exactly. Something is coming.
Good stuff.
chromatic.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of fate.
The chromatic gold chevalier.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
Legends of Mana is a beautiful looking game. I want to play that sometime. Also, Tear It! Thank you. Terratin, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, man.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's see how strong these guys are. Start Retinims are worthy. Portia, crush! Whoops. I think it'll be alright. I think we'll be fine. Did I go back to the Gestrel Mountain that was taking all my money? Oh, yes, Kira. I'll do that after this. How about that? Damn it, Monoke! I swapped out my L for you, and you're exactly the same. Alright, well, let's see what happens when I do Fortune's Fury on Looney! Hello, it's me, Feet Picks. Let's see what a double-powered hell does. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's give Monoko more energy, because that's fun. What are you going to do?
Oh, really?
Fuck you, man! Okay, you know what? I'm glad that happened, because it's fun. It would be disappointing to just kill him in one hit. So. Oh, there's an ad break? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll res everyone, and then I'll pause it. I did not see that coming. I'm sorry. We'll have a chat with you guys. Hey, sorry for ads. Fight paused until over. There we go. Right. There we go. Mass Effect 3 was fine after they patched in the extra cinematic. See, I've never played it, so I never finished it, so I don't know. But I want to at some point. I do want to experience the whole story. Axel, thank you for the follow. I know. You completed Legend of Dragoon, KMT? Dude, isn't it phenomenal? And how good is that ending, KMT? With like, I'm not gonna say anything. Also, Terrigen, thank you. I'm so glad the algorithm shorts have been. Well, I'm so glad it's been reaching people's algorithm now. Very lucky. So, Film Freak has it boomed my channel? Oh yeah, no, it has. It has. I had 13,000 subs before my first Expedition 33 short. Now I have 40,000. KMT, thank you for the prize. And I was saying, you might have been caught in the ad break. Congratulations on beating Legend of Dragoon. Phenomenal game. Sorry, ad watchers, I didn't realize you had was playing during that fight. We did fall to. Barely, I am French and I discovered you. Thanks to me. You can talk about this game. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. It's as someone who's never played FF again, basically how much I know.
Let the ink
Even
flow.
about things like what I was showing with the voice acting. Thanks for the culture you passed on. Thanks for the culture you passed on and all things, friends. Oh, you! Get out of here, Bailey. Merci beaucoup. And thank you for enjoying the stream, man. Appreciate that. And for me just yapping. Alright. Glad to hear that. Am I playing on... No, I'm playing on a Xbox controller. Also, this has a better... Xbox controller has a better shoulder button for carrying.
Meet your reckoning.
That's what I can. You can hit this diagonally. You can't do that with the PS4.
Your turn
I
to
had to hit it like
dance.
that. Threw me off completely. You do. San 7. Merci beaucoup. Appreciate it. That's the point.
Rooney, watch out!
Dude, you're waiting.
much potential.
Finally, I might be able to be not useless. Yeah. I'm gonna redo his quick goes and everything specifically. Not as good as doing this, though. No, it's better.
Toughness of earth.
This will hurt. You can't escape. I'm ready.
What do you feet?
Thank you, Alta Materia. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I
What
agree,
lucky
Ralph.
feet?
It gets painful. Overload Dark Souls 3 is never good. I think Overload is basically
Let's spill some ink.
we don't need to turn our DPS.
Rooney, what's up?
It likes you. That's more like it.
I've never played Drakengard.
Not looking
I
good.
got a question for you guys. Is Drakengard... Is Drakengard a game that has... like,
No margin for error. Not looking good. No margin for error. Meet your reckoning.
Except Lulu, alright? Okay. When I see Lulu, I say amazing boobs. I want to put my face in them and go. I'll do that all day to Lulu. In front of Shapu and Walker, alright? I would cock them. But the other characters are not that big a deal. Also, Nick Hawkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sarah's sick. Trying to gamble your life savings? What's up, Stir Fight? People look like characters and not balloons. Walker was unworthy of those titties. Like, the fact that Walker ends up with Lulu in FF10 2 is so stupid. What, he's banging his brother's wife? He's banging his dead brother's wife? Are you for real? Like, that's the most disrespectful thing he can do to his brother Shapu, who the first game establishes that he loves and feels bad about. He's banging his missus. He's not even Walker's type, mate. Walker should end up... Lulu should end up... Walker's not even her type. Like, Lulu should end up with a guy like Auron, a grizzled man in his 40s who can take care of a woman like her, who can handle her bullshit and her mean attitude. She's so unimpressed with Walker for the entire game. Why would she end up with him? In the first game, it's even implied that she has a long list of dudes who want to bang her. And I know this, because I tried to, as Titus. She was like, don't fall in love with Yuna. And I'm like, you're more my type, Lulu. She's like, interesting. I'll add you to my list. It's just like, of all the people she could have ended up with, mate, she would have been better off with Kamari, for God's sake. Actually, maybe not. She probably shouldn't have a kid with him. But anyway, you get what I'm coming. You get where I'm coming from. Len, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just another day on Sebi-Webs TV. All right. Let's have a chat with these folks. Okay. Guado and Guado is like a human with weird body proportions, all right? They're basically an elf. That's not the same as Kimari, mate. Oh my god. It's a goblet. Oh, it is. Oh, hang on. Hello. What do you? Hey. Hey. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. I know. I'm being very boring. There's nothing to do in the house while I stream, all right? Well, I'll tell you what. After today's stream, we will have a play, all right? I'll get the stick. I'll get the stick with the string, with the bit of metal at the end of it, and I'll flick it around, because you love chasing that. I'm gonna have you shoot all over the place, all right? Is that okay, Billy? Or do you just want to cuddle? Oh, so squishy. Such a good... Other cats would have ripped my face off for doing this. But Billy's such a good boy. He's so squishy and fluffy. Here, Billy. Oh, okay. Time to go. Hop on your bed. Hop on your cat desk tree. Sit over there, right? What a face. I know. The funny thing is, as I say, he looks unfriendly and angry, but he's actually really friendly and really pleasant. He's such a good kitty. So, Foxy, welcome in. The cat, he's a good cat. So I know he wants to hang out, right? Because I'll be working on my PC and I'll feel this tapping on my arm. And he's come up and he's standing on his hind legs just tapping me like a dog. Oh, because you want to hang out. Such a good boy. Either he wants to play or he wants to like be put in the cat bed. So you can say that. He's gonna plot my demise. Yeah, but I mean, that's what cats do. So, his uncompromising judgment causes me to contemplate my words. No, he's got a very cute face. All right, shut Sarah up.
Is that a casino?
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Check it out. Let's have a chat with you. What? Hang on. What? I don't know a voice for this character. Nani? Humans? Up here? Oh my god! What is this place? This is Zawadi! What do you mean, the whole world? I ended up here. We're not doing that voice for this character. Voila! I ended up here after the fracture and could not get back down now. So now this is my whole world already. Do you want help getting back down? No, I am good lah. Who would watch over things if I left? See, this place is a living piece of history lah. It used to be the place to be, you know. Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff lah. Now it's like, well, you know, anyway, we don't talk to that dimwit over there lah. The boy is stupid lah. Who is that? Such a downer, stuck in the past already. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Always talking cock lah. Okay, that's a Singaporean accent. For anyone who's like, what the fuck is that? I've lived all over Asia, and I'll tell you what, when you hear the Singaporean accent, you're not going to forget it anytime soon. Also, Mari, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chinese Jamaican. Nice. Well, Singaporean accent is sort of like Cockney Chinese, you could say. Like Cockney Chinese, in a way, I would say. How am I more Singaporean than you, Jamin? What is a CL accent? I don't know, mate. That just came to me. Even in France, if you're old enough to go, you're not old enough to go to the casino. I didn't know that, Kiara. That's funny. I will send you to Jesus. Yeah. Alright. Flying whales is such a good touch. It's so sick, man. Yeah, Malay accent as well. Singapore is an interesting part of the world. Yeah, it's a very, very unique country. Amazing food. Fuck, the food there is so good. I kind of want to go back just for that. It's 18 years old in France. Do we look like we're in France to you? Well, I guess it does have the flying whales, so yes, I guess we're in France. Alright. Let's have a look over here. Secret item. Aha! I know.
Nice.
Reverie dans Paris. A music record can be used to South African accents. That is an interesting one, yeah. Very unique. Very hard to do. God, it used to be one of the ones I would use for my VA when I'm like doing like 100 characters, but really fallen out of practice. I actually need to revise. I need to revise it a lot.
Let the ink flow.
You see nobody is this one. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again. Yes. Still no answer. Try again. Hey! I'm Al Pacino in the role of this Kestrel. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? sure I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times, and I miss my wife's great ass. Oh, wow.
I feel you. Times were simpler back then.
They sure were, you fucking child. My friend, your clothing, it's a disaster. You should wear something more befitting your stature. Fuck you. Try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman with a great ass.
Thank you. Those cultures sweet.
You're welcome. You fairy.
Let us stain them.
Sorry guys, that makes no sense.
Elements, converge. A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
Is this creature anymore? What am I playing Absolutely. That's so cool, man. I'm almost tempted to keep it like this. It will ruin the MSQ. Sopranos accent? I need to watch The Sopranos. I know, I haven't seen it. But I know he talks about the gabagool every episode, so I need to see it. Gestrels are a fucking awesome race, man. They're so cool. They're, yeah. It's such an interesting invention. Monoko especially is an amazing digital creation. He can just do anything. It's incredible. He's sort of like, I don't know, the Bender of Futurama of this world. Just the rules don't apply to him the way that they do for other characters. I haven't seen that, Andrew, no. Ian McShane and Deadwood. I haven't seen Deadwood. Look, what the hell am I? I haven't seen Deadwood, but I hear it's really good. So cutscenes don't appear in outfit. No. If I'm dressed like this, I want this to show up in a cutscene. I want this to happen. I am so weird. I need to find out where in Australia I can watch Deadwood. You know, I can't make. You know what really annoys me, right? And this has already been said, but back in the day, you used to have one subscription to like Netflix and it had everything, maybe two. Now it's like I need a new subscription for every new show I watch. You know, it's like there's like 6 or 7 must-watch shows out there, and every single one of them is on a different subscription platform. There's one on Netflix, and then HBO, and then Stan, and then there's Hulu, and then there's Disney Plus, and then there's Amazon Prime, and your mum and your dad. I'm not paying for like 7 different things just for one show. And it's also a pain in the ass to like sign up, then watch the show, and then set a reminder to unsub after the show. It's just, fuck off, as Clive would say. So anyway, yeah. And came old cable with different packages. You miss when it was just Netflix. It was always unsustainable though, as if Netflix could have every show in every Marvel movie. Yeah, it was always going to happen. So, pirate phone apps. Hey! Listen, we don't talk about that here, okay? So, I mean, no, I don't. Chart on how many subscriptions you need if you want to watch the Pokemon series. I want to know right now. How many subscriptions do I need to watch the entire Pokemon series? To watch the entire Pokemon anime series, you need multiple streaming services. Most episodes are series. Like, we need a shop. no way this is real. Where's even season 1? Season 1's not even here. It's not the full package. This isn't even its final form.
I'd love a dance.
This is some Mickey Mouse bullshit. Season 1 is on Netflix. Yeah. This is.
I must exact revenge.
How does this even happen?
Yes.
I'm more blown away than it. How does such a thing even happen? Mate, this is ridiculous. Oh, no. I am so glad I am not a Pokemon fan. Like, this is dreadful. It's not good, Sonny Jim. Noko, as much as I love you, we are going back to the That is really cool. I don't know.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't want to fight you yet. No, I'll tell you what I'll do instead. I'll tell you what.
I'd love a dance.
I'm gonna go to the district village because no, actually, no. Scam Fountain. Yeah, we'll go there, and we'll also go Gestural Village where you turn in the journals. But where is Expedition 60? Where is that? Where do I find that thing? I need it. Is this it? I think it's Redwoods. Yeah, it's this. Oh, it's in story. Ray. Alright. Don't worry about it for now, Livy? Okay, fair enough. Also, welcome in. Nintendo won't release a Pokemon service. They release a Pokemon streaming box that costs €100 in subscription. Why, man? Come on! Alright, Puddle, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm going to just save here. I think we've got everything. Nope, we can buff ourselves up. Good. Lovey, thank you for the follow as well. Also, yes. Or not, because I have no upgrading material. But still, I got Shiva. That's what you've got, right, Shiva? Yeah. Right. Get the fuck out of here. What was the last Pokemon game I played? Red and Blue on Game Boy. Look, there's a reason I don't play mobile games, alright? I've done my time, alright? I've done 100 hours. I remember that 100 staring me in the face on my save game on Game Boy, on Pokemon Red, and I was not proud of myself, alright? So, and then it got saved over. And believe it or not, that cured me from ever wanting to play something on mobile ever again. You know, it's why I've had zero temptation my whole life for mobile games. No, Fearless, that was a different thing. No. I played after that. No, Fearless, that's what stopped me playing. So, that's what stopped me playing it in school during my lunch break. It's like, I'm here, I should be socializing. What am I doing? You know, if kids in the year below can come up to you and just, like, rip on you like that and there's nothing you can do about it, it's like, well, yeah. Kind of brought this on myself, didn't I? I kind of opened myself up to that attack. Alright, let's see what we do here. The odd-looking fountain. The last time Chromo was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. First, I'm going to refill my water. Actually, no. spill some juice. Nintendo fountain. Actually, I gotta take a piss, guys, so I'm gonna do that. I'll get scammed. Okay, so I don't think we had an ad. Oh fuck it.
What
Yeah,
have
we'll run
we
an ad right
here?
now. We'll just get it over and done with, and then do this. Because I don't know if there's a big boss coming or something like that. So be right back, guys. Oh jeez. Don't push. No, it's not a mouse bladder, it's just what happens if you just drink water continuously. Which you gotta if you're gonna speak non-stop, But then again, probably I do have that at the same time. So I just make it even worse. Alright. To the fountain we go. With Chroma but low. The wallets are empty. For me it's a scam likely. Actually the last part didn't quite rhyme. Keenan! Arigato! For the 10 gifted Subarus! Look, you made me climb hazard. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Semi Goddamn Webs TV. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Keenan. You're a fucking legend. Oh, wow. Fastest piss in the West. Well, you like the dopamine of seeing every buff pop up on the side of your screen? It's so sick. So, the subscription fountain. Let me think about this. You stopped Dark North. You stopped smoking 3 days ago, and you've been peeing like a pregnant woman ever since. Didn't realize water retention was from it. I didn't know that. I was never a big cigarette smoker. Like I have done it, if I was like ultra stressed, but it's there's better things to get addicted to at the end of the day. Notice I'm not advocating against addiction. I'm just saying there's better things to get addicted to. And you know why? Because life is fucking hard, and you do what you can to get by. All right? How many subs for that Fountain Fearless? Come on, mate. I appreciate that, Keenan. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Right. Enough fucking about. The ad break will be over in 10, 9. A few seconds later, and it's still not over. Yours is weed? Weed, again, I used to like it when I was younger. I'm just over it now. I've done it too much. So, my waifu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sinler, you're addicted to buying every skin. Don't play League of Legends, alright? Don't get the $500 one. So, alright. The fuck it out. Welcome back, ad watchers. Sorry you had to see that, but let's do the thing. The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak, pouring 10,000 Chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences, like when Diablo took out Tristram. Stay a while and listen. So thank you for the follow. Dark Arav! Fuck. Dog, how you doing, mate? Mods! Can I get a shout out for Arav? My mods might be asleep, but, guys, please follow my man Arav. Fucking love this man. Fucking love this guy. He's a bloody legend I know from OTK top streamer. Epic IRL Norwegian Chungus all over the world right now. Are you in Morocco right now, mate? You're all over the world. Right, let me give you a shout out right here. Follow this man. If you don't follow him, I'm gonna rip my penis off. Well, I'm not gonna do that. You're back in Norway? Dude, hectic, brother. Rav, right now, this is all I'm doing. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Terraria, mate. If you want to see me and Rav stream Terraria together, that's also on my VOD's channel, and I chucked it so both our cameras are on the same thing. It's fucking hilarious, man. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. How was your... dude, I hope your trip went well, mate. Now let's do this. Cruising, yeah. Nah, hectic. The odd-looking fountain. 25,000. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials. Stay a while and listen. Families reunite. They overcome. Is that it? What did I say, Hyder? I live in Australia. I live in Sydney. The odd-looking fountain. Last time, yes, 50,000. All this Cromer has been rather energizing. Hello there, boys! Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Oh God. Oh, sorry. Do my tales of interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more. No, we're not doing that voice. I'm afraid I have no more to share. But you can have this. I'm walking here. So this guy's like 15 different voices.
Great. But what now?
Recovers 10% health on turn start. That's fucking sick. Holy shit. I take it you wanted more of my rambling? No. I apologize. That is not my real voice. I have no more tales to tell. Why are you hiding him? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by the Decepticons who claim these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place among the Energon cubes. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I will live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations against the Decepticons. Oh, I've already said this. Anyway, it's time for me to transform and roll out. The end. Thank you for the follow, Saberman. Appreciate that. You fell asleep? Or you missed the whole stream? Just fucking that, really. So. You missed the slave voice. Yeah, typical American living in Australia, Jappy. There are some people who think I'm American, and I don't know why. Run. Fucking run. I don't want to fight him. He gave me something. Good bloke. So look at this area. Fuck. Right, I'm going to the Gestrel village, and I'm going to see if I can get more Lumina. And then I'm gonna attempt the Endless Tower. Unless there's another boss I could fight. No, I know what I'm gonna get. That fucking P-Tank. That's what I'm gonna get. The one on the world map. That's what I'm gonna get. That asshole.
Here I come.
Wee. Death Creeper. Thanks.
Good stuff.
What time is it down here? About 6:30 p.m. Kiwi accents? I like Kiwi accents. Oh yeah, bro. it's cool. It's very friendly. Dramatic today. If you want 100%, you shouldn't kill them. Yeah, I haven't killed any of those judgments, so I'm assuming that like. There's also a hidden gestural arena. You know what? I'm gonna try something new. I reckon. You know what? No, let's make this really interesting. And come back to that in a second. No, I actually think I could fight Golden right now. But first, let's just quickly get this. Let's be fully geared to the nines. Hey, you found more writing. Some work in here. Give me 5 more, and I'll reward you greatly. Hey, fuck you, man. Wait, did it give you something? I wasn't paying attention. Just a easy voice act. Golgra is like the fat Thanos in Marvel, more again. Not wrong. Not wrong. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. Wow. Now That's actually fine. Boop, boop. You're gonna go in anyway. Let's do your pictos properly. Yes. Okay. All right. This is gonna be intense. No Stendhal. Stendhal won't kill her.
Brace
I don't think
yourself.
Stendhal will keep. I don't think Stendhal will.
Harry!
Even with my
Yes, another dance.
Guard up!
Chroma is flowing.
I think I'm right, guys. I don't think Stendhal's gonna kill her. You think it probably will? Not even close? I don't know.
Let the ink flow.
Tell you what, let's just try it. Let's just see how she is right now. Hello there, darling. A duel. Do you have a death wish? All right. Come on, Maya. Let's see what you've got. This will be fun, but easy. All right. So this is Mael, who is not specced out the wazoo for like solo fighting or whatever. Let's just see how strong Stendhal is on this. Dread Knight, thank you for the follow. This is for science. Okay, yeah, we actually can kill her. All right. This is doable. This is doable. Right. However, that was all based on like first damage or whatever thing. No, that wasn't roulette. That was just first damage stuff. So it might not go as well this time. I don't know. Oh, I don't have cheetah. Fuck. All right. That's fine. Fuck. All right. Well, as one would expect, listen, mate, don't act too cocky. Right. That was. I haven't gone Super Saiyan yet. You understand? Right. I know. Just want to hang out and play, and we will. All right. We will. But I've got to fight Golga. You understand? I've got to fight Golga. He doesn't look too happy about that. I'll tell you what. We'll hang out after stream, alright? Do you want a squishy hug? Okay, we'll put you down. You wanna say hi to chat? Down you go. Down you go, mate. It's me like patting and scratching at heaps. The Lord out of Spectre. Yeah, I think let's spec her properly, because I can do a really big hit on her at first, but after that, it's not going to be much, and I need to survive a bit better. Read attack names? Yeah, true. But I also just don't know the, I just don't know the attacks half the time. He's a little cat camera? No, he does. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna parry this, alright? We're gonna give you Chaser. What else are we gonna give you? Immediate res. Where's the one we use? Second chance. Yes. There we go. You know what? We'll swap it with Immediate res. Because we can. No, we'll give you bonus. And then max out your damage. Right. Let's augment your counter. Here we go. Last act critical. Very nice. Deal more damage than fighting alone. Actually, we might actually be able to one-shot her. We actually might be about to one-shot her. We might be about to completely destroy her if we do this. But we'll just see. We'll just see if I'm right. We can always fight her again. Okay, we can always do it again. Alright. Alright. Alright, you big sexy piece of wood. Watch this. A duel. Do you have a death wish? Listen, mate. You have no idea what I'm dealing with. This will be fun, but easy. Do you realize how unnerfable Mael is?
I'm ready.
Kogura, do you realize what's about to happen? Watch this. Stop hitting him! Sawano! Oh my god! Oh, jeez Louises! Alright, okay. Let's stop. Let's see what else you got. Let's get some more AP. Kaioken! It's alright.
You can't leave us yet.
Just as planned. Time for you to get broken! Flirit Fury!
Yes. And precision.
No damage. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh fuck! Oh! Yeah! My god! Right. Holy shit. No reaction to final form? Pretty sure he's played this off stream. No, I fought it with Monoko. She does it in the Monoko fight. Alright. Fuck yeah. If you want to see my reaction to that, you'll have to find wherever that is in the vault. Right, let's do this. Oh. That would be cheating. No, it will be if I just go last chance and then Stendhal. It's already over. I want to see what else she's got. I want to see what else she's got in the bag. I can repeat this, right? I can challenge her again, right? Okay, good. Alright, Golgra. You've had this coming for a long time, mate! And it's time for you to learn, to die! Stand on! Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. No, no, it's not fine. Oh god, it's again. Ah! I'm so lucky she did that twice in a row. If she did her crazy combo once, it would have been GG. It would have been over and out. I would actually say that was quite fair, to be honest, even though I thought I'd made it unfair. That wasn't half bad. For a warm-up. There isn't like a harder version of that fight. Still flexing even after. No. Fight her again. She's just a bad loser. Oh, okay. You get a different weapon from everyone from fighting her, right? I don't think I can do that with anyone else except Mael, to be perfectly honest. I think that's like... I think Mael is completely broken. And everyone knows it. Alright. You're taking Cheetah back. There you go. What else did you take from her? Huh? Yeah. Everyone knows it. That's... I should not have been able to do that. I've already done the Monoko part.
reckoning.
Second shot.
Une, watch out!
Right, Mael, I don't know what you had before. I think you'd burn affinity, because that's just... Yeah, that's whatever. I'm fine with powerful on shell. 80... Dude, that's fucking amazing. I'll just take it anyway, just for the stats. You can sort your pictos alphabetically. Oh, okay, that might be a good idea.
Nice.
Have I sorted the white gestrels? There's one gestrel I never... You know in the very beginning, the very first one you meet, he wants like a light source? I never gave him that. So I do need to go back and give him that.
Nice.
Take that off. Staggering attack is good. Let's give you... You mean the Nevron? Oh wait. What am I reading? What did I read? The white gestrels. Oh, gestrels, Nevrons, they're all the same thing, alright? You know, they're all hideous monsters. Right, does that make me a gestrel racist? Well, arrest me, officer. Alright? They all look the same to me. Let's give you... What else can we give you? Maybe breaking counter. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that one. I'll stop. Yeah, whatever, cancel me. What are you gonna cancel me on? Gestrel Twitter? Look at these idiots, alright? Look at it. You think these idiots can make a website? They can't even build a town. They can't even make a sign straight, alright? They're not canceling me. They have no power here, mate. So think about that. Apologize. So, alright. We've beaten Golgra. Jeez Louises, man. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. I actually also... You know what else I might do? Actually, no, there's no point. I almost wonder if Stendhal should be removed from the game entirely. I think that this move is too strong. I think it makes it too easy. I don't think I entirely earned that win against Golgra. That's the problem. That didn't really feel fair. They tried to nerf it and it didn't matter. Yeah. That's all of you? I'm gonna need to know. A win is a win. It is, but I don't feel like I deserved that. I feel like I worry it's even gonna be OP against Simon.
Yo. Good morning.
It seems
good
like you can even
afternoon,
one-shot
and
Simon
good
with it, and
evening,
that
ladies
feels a bit wrong.
and gentlemen.
You don't use it for your
Welcome
build. There's...
to the stream.
It isn't the strongest move in the game. Fuck. Face Simon and then we'll talk about it? Okay.
Taking to the sky.
We all use my
How's
L.
everybody doing
Design that way.
today?
You
We have
you
some
tried against Simon, you
excitement
couldn't beat
for
him? Okay,
what's
that's cool.
about to be
You had a mod.
hype for some
Hey, $10 is $10.
Cataclysm
at the end of
Classic
the day.
leveling on our brand
You
new
guys
hunter
ready?
Brave Shot. Alright. Journeying to level 85 live on Twitch and YouTube. Can we get some hype in the YouTube chat right now?
Five? I don't know. Oh, just 1 second. Say that's
I said, can we get some hype in the YouTube chat right now?
Oh, before Stendhal.
Yo, someone wrote a message. No.
Oh, I don't even level up from the
Yeah,
Golgra.
YouTube's. Oh shit, they're moving. Whoa. Wait, is this you, Twitch, coming to YouTube and typing? I think that's what it is. Alright, good stuff.
I have been
What's up, guys?
Well,
What's up?
no, I
There's
haven't.
a bit of a
I've
delay.
grabbed some of the-
So I don't know how this like YouTube streaming works, but I tried a scheduled stream and I forgot to hit go live. So for the last 20 minutes I wasn't live on YouTube. Sorry about that. I didn't know that you have to hit go live after you schedule a stream. Even though I went live on OBS, it still didn't go live on YouTube. So it's fine.
This is such
Listen, guys. There is some big news.
It really shows you the potential.
There is some
of
big
what,
news.
You know, all the pre-rendered hand-drawn background games.
I'm-
that
A classic
That's
plus
AI,
changes survey.
It really
has
shows you
went up.
what something like that might look with modern AI.
And there's a lot of
Also-
changes here, so I'm gonna go over some of these.
Toughness of earth.
I haven't finished the game. I'm doing
But I'm gonna warn you.
stuff first. And then I'll look up.
I'm gonna warn you that if you don't like changes, you're gonna
wonder-
get mad.
I honestly
Because
don't
there's
know
a
how much
lot of
makes
changes.
sense.
There's a lot more
'Cause obviously
changes
this
than
is
I
easier
expected.
than just hand drawing. them
Alright,
the
let's
way
go
that
over
they
this
did
real
in
fast.
7, 8, 9.
Right.
I
So
wonder if you could even
Blizzard
make a
launched
game
a
like this
survey
without
to
it costing
some
you
people.
because, like,
I didn't get the survey at least. If you got the survey, type 1 in chat. If you actually got this, I didn't get this. I checked my email. Maybe they sent this only to US people. Oh, a lot of people have the survey. Damn. Okay. Cool. Oh, by the way, on YouTube, guys, for the YouTube viewers in the chat, I have added about 30 emotes from Better TV. So there's like
No margin for
there's a
error.
lot of like the popular emotes with like Kexu, stuff like that. I added this
Meet
stuff. Can't
your
say
reckoning.
I added. Sorry. It's just not on Better TV, and that's how you can get emotes to work right now with Better TV. So, but pretty much every other emote is there that people actually use. So, and also XDD is not there. Yeah, XDD is not there. But that's about it. Everything else that people normally use.
I need to
Wait,
find
there is
a player
Kekken
as
Sane.
well, but I don't know if she's. Surely she's MSQ. There's no way she's.
Never mind, we have Kekken Sane. I thought I didn't have it. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I also have alerts now. So if you sub, there's just gonna be a basic, like, default alert. And also with donations, I have added text to speech. So yeah, I think things are probably like more normal now. And there should be commands. So if I type XP point guide,
I like arguing with people for the first
did work. Dude, I'm a professional YouTube streamer.
combat, you know.
Guide, XP point guide is working. So we have all commands that work on Twitch, work on YouTube. Even exclamation point farts, or is it exclamation point farts?
But that doesn't mean she's gonna be easy.
See, we don't have exclamation point disability. I'm gonna time you out.
Art design with a fixed camera.
How do I time people out?
Kekken Sane.
Yeah. Well,
Put user in timeout for
it is a risk. It is a big
1 minute.
I think it's actually
There you go.
much smarter what they did.
Okay.
by
And
What
also,
have
I
we
see you in
here?
the Twitch chat. You also get timed down Twitch chat for 10 minutes. Because there's not a 1 minute option. Sorry. All right. There it is. There it is. Hot. Yes. Oh shit! We just got a member. Thank you, Rhythm, for what, do I just say subscribing? I guess. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Or joining. I think that's the word, joining. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rhythm. Skidded again. Thanks for the 9 months, and also Candy. Thanks for the 4 months. I'll probably add like normal alerts for the YouTube. Right now they're just defaults, but I think that's just super. Anyway, no one cares. Let's talk about the survey. I'm sorry I got distracted. Alright, so we have a classic plus survey from the looks of it here that went out. Let's just read this. I'll give you my take. I've already kind of skimmed through this a bit. From what I've seen, I'm very excited. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm very excited. But I'm gonna skip through this.
Hello, mister. Are you planning to re-log insert for a quick Scarlet 10K?
Maybe we'll see. Yo, what the hell, guys? Yo, Brian Ward, thank you so much for joining, and also Frosty91 as well. Thank you.
7 out of 10.
I just doubled my YouTube sub count. I had 3 subs before the stream. Now I have 6.
Walking here.
Damn. That's insane. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Here we go.
All right. Stop subbing now, guys, because I wanna read this. All right. 1 sec. So, thank you. Now we'd like to ask you about what kinds of features you would like to see in a hypothetical new version of World of Warcraft Classic. Hypothetical. We all know they're referring to Classic Plus here. We are testing multiple concept ideas that have come from many different places, including from prior survey feedback like yours. Not all of the ideas you may see are actually under construction at this time or under consideration at this time. But your feedback on them helps us understand what gamers just like you, would like to see from the World of Warcraft Classic. And sometimes even more importantly, what you wouldn't like to see. We ask that you please keep everything in the survey confidential so that we can continue to ask players like you for feedback on our games and make your experience as players better in the future. Yo, thank you, Luke, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Obviously, the survey is leaked, so the person did not keep this in consideration, and neither will we, right? All right. If you're a no changes person, raise yourself. Here we have feature, and then we have description. Feature. Playable shamans on the alliance side. Description, production of shaman class alliance. Plus. I like this. I would be happy if they added this. I would not be mad if it wasn't added. I would like it was added. Right. Second thing. Collections. A UI-based storage system for pets, mounts, and toys to free up inventory space. That's also really nice. We kind of had this in Season of Discovery. In your key storage, you could put your toys, and that way it didn't take slots from your bags, and you could carry them with you and not feel like they're a burden, right? So yeah, I'm plus for that. This is pretty much the same as it is in Cataclysm. Account-wide collections. Making all pets, mounts, and toys available to all characters on your account. I think that's fine, right? People be against this. Like, you know, but you have account-wide mounts, pets. Not like there's that many pets, to be honest. Yo, please, thanks for but yeah, I think that's fine. But it's not like I wouldn't play Classic Plus if these weren't added. These are just kind of like a quality of life. Oh, here we go. 1 versus 1 duel arenas. The ability to go into a special dueling arena area for 1v1 contestants that are viewable by spectators. Okay, I think I know where this is coming from. This is coming from, you know, the, what do you call it? Wait a minute. These guys were not subbing, they were not joining as members. They were, I have alerts on right now for people just subbing to my YouTube channel. Oh, that's why it's getting spammed. Okay, wait, I gotta, oh god, that's gonna get spammed. Oh no, oh no. Wait, 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. This is... I need to fix that fast, because that's like following basically, right? Like following. Sorry, so YouTube, subscribers, and I said I'm sorry. I'm still thanking you guys for subbing though. But we actually did get 2 members joining. Easy and also Frosty91 did subscribe to our members. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm new to this.
Website? No, it's a really good website that pushes me in the algorithm.
I fixed that right now. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, sorry, that's why that was getting spammed. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, cool. Back to what I was talking about. So, what do you guys think about 1v1 duel arenas? This is probably coming from the OnlyFans event, right? Like Yamato versus Sardako, Tyler 1 versus, you know, Soda Poppin', right? So basically the way you do it in WoW is you have to like find a hidden area and bring everyone there. And wait, is it still working?
I was on my off day, and all I was doing was running around as a boom kid. And all I was doing
Sorry, guys,
was
guys, stop subbing. God damn it. I thought I turned it off. Oh, I didn't save it. Aha, now it's fixed. Alright, thanks for subbing, bro. Now I didn't hit save. It's probably just delay. I don't think it's gonna keep happening. Maybe for a few minutes, but it should not happen anymore. Sorry about that. So, I like this idea. I like this idea. 1v1 duel arenas cool. Would love to see that in Classic Plus. Didn't really think about it, but there's a lot of content potential with this. It's a good idea. It's a fake survey. Why do you think it's a fake survey? There's been people on the Reddit thread that said that they got the exact same survey. So how exactly is this fake? I trust those people on Reddit. Okay, I trust them. I'm reading this. Alright. I'm under the impression this is real, guys. I'm not even trolling, by the way. I'm not even trolling. This to me has a high chance of being plausible and real, right? Anyways, new player character models. Character models similar to those used for player characters in Modern World of Warcraft. I don't like this one. Personally, I don't want to see the retail graphics in vanilla. Now, I wouldn't mind what they did with Cataclysm, where they upscaled the graphics a bit. I think that's a good idea. It still looks genuine, right? This for me, I probably would prefer even over the normal graphics. But yeah, the retail graphics is way too much, I think. But I think this looks very nice. Right. This I would like to see. Right, this one is suggesting the retail graphics here. Okay. So, next thing, we have in-game events. New events that offer different small quests and casual gameplay around the world. These would release between large updates. That seems really good. You should do some like events. Incentive to go outside in the open world. I think that's good. Yeah. Maybe this is similar to like a world boss or like a kind of like a competition, or like what's it called, like in retail, while you have these what's it called, like areas where there's like something happening every few hours. That kind of like they did with Salt, right? Yeah, I think that could work, but don't overdo it. Don't put too many events and then it's like FOMO and you can't keep up with the game and you have to log in every day to do these events. You know, we gotta be careful. Next thing, we got pet battles. Collect pets from the game world and have them compete head-to-head with other pets in turn-based battles. I don't think a lot of people want this. I personally love pet battles. I have nerded out in pet battles a lot. I have like 800 different pets or something. Do you need this in Classic? I don't think so. If this is in the game, I'm not gonna get mad, though. Like, this is the thing about pet battles. Like, if it's in the game, it doesn't really hurt you. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things like, okay, just don't do them. Right? You don't need to do pet battles. Right? Unless there's player power tied to pet battles. Which there was in the War Within, by the way. Because you did pet battle work quest, which gave you renown, which then gave you player power. Right? So, if they don't put any player power at all tied to pet battles, I don't have an issue with it. Then again, it's probably easier to not add pet battles so that the classic Andes don't get mad about it. It's like, no one's gonna get mad if there's no pet battles. People will get mad if there's pet battles. Kind of thing, right? Moving on. Leveling professions improvements. Ability to make more usable gear for yourself as you level and be able to craft it at level appropriate trade skill levels. Ooh, this is really nice. I would love to see more build up on the profession system. I don't want it to be just like retail. I think the retail profession system is really bad personally. I'm not a fan. And this comes from someone that used to like it a lot. The more I played with it, the more I learned that it's pretty much designed to be flawed, right? But I would like to see more items that you can do with professions, more ores you can get, more herbs. You know, maybe a bit more focus on professions. Not like a lot, just like a little bit, right? You know, more fishing pools that you can find. More use for the fish you can get, right? I think Sod did a really good job with professions, where they kind of expanded on it in the end game. That's pretty much all you gotta do. I don't think you need to go much further than Sod did. Next one. New class abilities and spells. Brand new class abilities and or spells unique to the version of Classic. Yes. This is 100%. It wouldn't be Classic Plus if there weren't new spells in the game. I'm just gonna say it right now. Maybe it's a hot take, but I've heard people saying that they should not even add any abilities at all and just call it Classic Plus. What are we talking about here, bro? Listen, all they have to do is take abilities from Classic and give them to players. In Classic WoW, there's so many spells in the game that NPCs have that players should have had. An example is Holy Strike from the Red Paladins inside Strahome. You know, Shadow Shot from the Trolls that are in the north east of EPL. All these spells in the game. There's thousands of them that you can literally just take. You don't have to take spells from retail. You have to take spells from rap. You could take some talent ideas. You could take some, like, you know, what do you call it, like how the build works, like maybe like Hot Streak. You know, if you want to go crazy, right? You could take stuff like that, but you don't need to. I think you just gotta see what abilities are in the game, tune them for players, and just give them to the classes that need them the most, right? So yeah, I would be very disappointed if we had a Classic Plus and it's just the exact same spells. Every rotation is the same. There's no changes with classes. That would suck. So definitely big thumbs up here. But I don't want them to go too crazy like in SOD. I think in SOD you had too many spells. Just add a little, right? Just add a little, sprinkle some abilities here and there, make it make sense, right? Make the rotations more engaging instead of just pressing Shadow Bolt, or just pressing Frostbolt, or just auto attacking, right? That's it. Alright. Next one. Honor Rewards redesign. Move Honor Rewards away from the original WoW model and towards a more seasonal model, where new Honor Rewards are added to coincide with new PvE raid tier updates. Okay, so I think what they're saying here is they want the Honor gear system from TBC onwards. So the way it works is a season comes out, there's better PvP gear, that's it, right?
Shit, I thought it was the other one.
I don't think this is bad.
Yes, thank you for that.
I mean, compare it with Classic. Classic, it's like you AV rank and then you get insane gear, and that's it. There's no better gear you can get in terms of like PvP. It's very like you just reach that goal, you reach that rank, and then you get everything. That's it. This would be more like a stair system. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5. I'm not a PvPer, but I think this makes more sense. And this is the system they have, by the way, since TBC onwards. They've never moved away from this. They never went back to the vanilla system, right? I guess it's okay. I'm gonna say thumbs up, but I'm not sure. Next one. WoW Token. A secure and convenient way for players to exchange gold for game time or balance and balance.
I was protecting Ratchet from the filthy alliance who thought that they could
Alright.
turn in quests
So,
play the game.
here's the thing, right?
On my watch. Alright.
I can't stand gold buyers.
For me, should have gone through the
I don't like gold buyers. I think it ruins the game for everybody.
Now, I actually like this.
But the reality is,
Let's make this
every single year that goes by, there are more people that buy gold than the previous year. And if you've played vanilla WoW servers, every new server that comes out, the RMT gets worse. And it gets worse, and it gets worse. There's no fixing this. I don't really think so. I don't think you would be banning 80% of all players at this point, right? It just becomes such a normal thing to buy gold. What the WoW token does is it makes it official, and also gives Blizzard money, which then incentivizes Blizzard to maintain the servers in a better way and maybe keep adding content to the servers. So there's kind of two choices here. Choice one is you don't add the WoW token. A bunch of like people get a lot of money from this. There's probably more bots, right? And it's like a big industry for like, you know, illegal stuff, right? Or you have the WoW token. There's still bots. There's still people buying gold illegally, but it's less. And then Blizzard makes some money, and then they actually have another way they're microtransactioning the game, which will then not lead to a season of discovery situation where, hey, the servers are gonna stop getting new content now because we don't monetize this enough, right? I don't know. Regardless of what you think, there's no good option here. You know, like the reality is people love buying gold. They brag about buying gold. They're proud of it. They're like, dude, I'm so happy that I have a job that gives me 50 euros an hour, and in just 1 hour I can make more gold than you can make in a week. They're happy about this. You know, these people, it's just this mindset is sadly becoming more common, you know. And yeah, I wish, you know, you could like snap your finger and no one buys gold, and people just play the game for what it is. But that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It didn't work like that 10 years ago. It's not gonna work like that now, or the next 5 years, next 10 years. So, for me, I might be on the side of allowing the WoW token, even though I hate it, and I hate the situation. But not adding the WoW token just means there's more RMT that's happening behind the table. And then people are just going to be getting banned randomly because of it, and then people get mad, and then they quit the game, and then like you have more bots, and it's just, that's the situation we have. Just make it official. What I would do though if I was Blizzard is I would increase the price of the WoW token. If these guys are bragging about making 50 euros an hour, double the price of the WoW token. They're not gonna mind. They got enough money, right? Increase the price. 20 euros is too low. WoW token, if they added in the Classic Plus, make it 40 euros. Alright? Milk these fucks. Alright? And then that way you get so much money as Blizzard. We're like, hey, we're making a lot of money from Classic Plus. Let's make sure the game is fucking good. Yeah. How about that? Anyway, so yeah, I'm kind of on the side of adding it, but if they didn't add the WoW token, I wouldn't be mad. If they added it, I wouldn't be mad. I'm kind of like neutral, but a bit more on the side of adding it. But I'm not outraged by the WoW token. I understand. I played the game, you know, played the game for so many years. I know what it's like. It's just an RMT fiesta. So, anyways, moving on. Moving on. Class talent adjustments. Streamlining and improving class talent trees to make weaker specializations and classes more viable, while still maintaining the overall feel and flow of classic combat. 100%. This has to happen. If this doesn't happen, it's not Classic Plus. Okay. There's so many useless talents, so many weak talents that never get picked. Make it better. They kind of did this a bit in SOD, but not much. They maybe adjusted like 5 talent points in all classes combined. They barely did it. A bit more than that. Don't go crazy. Like, just, you know, look at the talent trees. How can we improve this? How can we help Red Paladins? You can add, you can give Holy Strike to Red Paladins, right? Holy Strike, the ability that actual Red Paladins have in Strahome. And then you can have a talent that increases the crit chance of Holy Strike, or the crit damage of Holy Strike, or the damage of Holy Strike, whatever, like stuff, just basic stuff like that. You don't have to go crazy. Maybe you can have Holy Strike now refunds 50% of the mana if it crits. Wow, you know, this is not crazy stuff. Moving on. Account-wide perks and progression system. A system to allow you to gather points and spend them on account-wide bonuses such as quality of life and convenience. Encouraging playing also damn, this is crazy. Wow. This doesn't even exist in retail. I think this is pretty good. So this is what I understand about this. And I've talked about this in SOD. So an issue in SOD is that traveling across the world sucks. It's too slow. For SOD is a faster paced game than Vanilla, right? But traveling is about the same. It would have been nice if you had a quest line in SOD you could work towards. That once you unlock this quest chain and you finished it, maybe it involved doing dungeons, raids, whatever, you would increase your, you know, the mount that flies you. What's it called? The Griffin, right? You give it like a 50% speed buff or something like that. And then maybe the armor of it changes to indicate that you have completed this quest chain. And it's account-wide. I thought that would be a great thing to add to the game, but they never did that. This right here kind of reminds me of it, where they're like, hey, you can get points so you can spend them on quality of life stuff on your whole account. It's a bit more, you know, modern, I guess, points, you know, like a talent. Can you refund these points? I don't know. This is definitely crazy. This doesn't exist in retail. I'm intrigued. I'm not sure though if they can pull that off, but this is probably something that people would like if it was implemented correctly. But yeah, interesting. Next thing, playable high elves, 1,000,000%. Listen, If there's not at least 4 more races I can play in Classic Plus, I am mad. I need 4 more races. The one thing I hate about Vanilla WoW is the lack of races you can play. 8 is not enough. It's nothing. I've played every single race, every single gender of every single race. I am sick of it. I'm sick of the starting zones. I'm sick of everything. I want more. I need more. So I need high elves. I need goblins. I need ogres. I want murlocs. Give me as much as you can. At least 4 races to perfection. That would be nice. Alright. 1 wouldn't be enough, bro. Just one more race perfection. I mean, that's basically TBC. Right. Playable high elf like race for the Horde and the Alliance. Wait, so it's like neutral. And then you pick... Nah. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I don't like that. I would rather have high elves be like Horde only or Alliance only, and then they add another race. You get what I'm saying? So then you have 2 starting zones instead of 1.
Not sure how many legs I'm missing, to be honest.
I've said this many times. I think Kata's the ideal amount of races for me that are available to be played by players, and also the ideal race class combos.
Kane needs to be in the museum.
Yeah. I think TBC is a lot better than Vanilla
That bit unironic.
because you have 2 more races, but it's still not as good as Kata because Kata has even more. When it comes to like I'm literally talking about this experience. Right? Like look, you have 12 races total, right? That's
I
nice.
want to see how different this goes.
And you have more combos you can do. In Vanilla, you're way too limited. Way too limited. And you're limited because the game was... It just came out back in 2004. People that didn't have time. They were going to do Dwarf Shamans. I think, no, Dwarf Mages were going to do. Maybe even Dwarf Shamans. Like, they just didn't have time, bro. But now they does have time. They can
Bring
add that
back
stuff.
Keck Ultra Mad were down bad.
But yeah, I like High Elves. I need more races than that.
Let's see how well you can
Moving
take
on.
this.
Revisiting known but unexplored zones. Thank you, King Shkai, for the sub, by the way. Visiting zones that were part of Warcraft history but were never playable in original World of Warcraft. Mount Hyjal, Uldum, Gimneas. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely something people want. This is like the most common thing that you hear. What people want in Classic Plus is more zones. 100%, please. Player housing. What? Instance personalized housing for players and guilds. And guilds.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, I mean... Funny thing about player housing is there was player housing in the alpha of Vanilla WoW. And a lot of people think that the way you would access the housing was that big portal in Stormwind. But it never made it. It was basically like Warcraft 3 where you could like you could put the building there. Like it was maybe just taking a lot from Warcraft 3, right? I watched a video about it. People could access it in the alpha game files. But yeah, I guess I would be okay with player housing. But it's not like I wouldn't play because it's not added. But yeah, nice. Achievements, yes. I like achievements. I think it gives you something else to do in the game. It makes you do things that you would not do before. I don't see how they're bad. I would just want achievements in. I would not play. I would still play if there were no achievements though. It's not like this would make me not play if it was not added. But I would like it. Cross-round play. Ability to group with friends from other realms for dungeons, battlegrounds, and other instant activities. I mean, it depends how many servers there are. This could be good. This could be good. If there's a lot of servers, and then you have friends on different servers, like there's always an issue where people hate PvP servers, but they play on PvP servers because their friends play on PvP servers. It will kind of help a bit those players, where they can now they can go on the PvE and they can still raid with their friends, do dungeons with their friends. Yeah, I think cross-round play is good.
But he needs to be in the party.
Wasn't that the whole point of servers in Classic, the realm personality? Yeah, but that's not true. There's no realm personalities in Classic. This is all a hypothetical idea that people cling on from 2005 and 2006, but it's just not true.
None of the enemies have
You know,
faces.
like,
It's like
you
nothing
can
or
like
it's
to
like
believe that
masks.
it could be
And
that
that's just a
way,
lot easier to animate.
but it's not that way anymore. You know what? Now we have Discord, bro. You know, now we have streams and stuff like that. It just changes everything. The internet changes everything. It's not like it used to be, right?
I want to see what that move is.
It's not worth limiting how people play the game because of an idea that cannot be realized anymore, you know. So yeah, I'm on the side of cross-round play, but it's, again, I would not be mad if they don't add it. It's like, it would be nice. I can play without it. I've played without it for...
Thank you for that.
Still play without it. There's no cross-round play on Kata even. It's only a retail, right?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely.
I wish it was in Kata though. I wish there was cross-round and mob.
The lamp master
1,000,000%. I don't see why it doesn't exist. Other than Blizzard makes more money with realm transfers. But if Vanilla, it's definitely a bit harder to add that. Like, people are less wanting it. That'd be nice. Next thing,
James R.
the honor system. It's up
Brother,
here.
this game is-
Honor system redesign.
Dude, you're not wrong.
A
Okay,
ground-up
this game
redesign of the honor system, removing the hard honor
it's like
cap, making the
amazing.
system more evergreen and continually engaging.
It is
Engaging, yes, please.
unreal. Well, the guy is Shaka Fall,
I
but
think
this game's
it's
off.
still bad, the honor system
I know him
in
through
Vanilla WoW,
occasional
even after the
stream,
changes.
also a fellow.
Having to farm a specific amount of honor most of the time, and then if you don't farm that much, you don't even gain meaningful ranking points.
Wait a minute,
It's
Gary,
very
this is not
silly.
what he chooses in battle.
It's like, let's say you can only get 300k, but you need 500k. Oh, you might as well not do anything, right? It's dumb. So yeah, definitely just needed. War mode.
Oh.
And as an alternative to PvP servers, this mode would allow you to opt into PvP in a open world via a toggle in main faction cities.
That's kind of okay.
Yes,
That's
please.
gonna be really okay.
War mode is one of the best inventions that the Blizzard has ever done. I don't understand why people hate war mode. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. It's like, is it just griefers that hate war mode, right? Because what I love about war mode is when you turn it on, you want a PvP. You're ready to PvP. You're gonna fight people, right? Let's go. Let's PvP. Instead of like, hey, I just want to go from point A to point B as fast as possible, and I will ignore every player that I find on the way. And then because this guy wants to PvP, he will stop me. I won't even fight him back, and then he kills me. Wow, that's some insane PvP right there, right? War mode is actual PvP. Like, I remember when BFA came out, there was war mode added, and we were doing like big PvP battles in like the desert zone. I don't remember the name, where there were snakes and stuff. We'd be like summoning everybody, doing real world PvP that I had not seen in Classic since Vanilla WoW 2019. Just saying. I didn't see any of this in TBC. I didn't see any of this in Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't see any of this in Cataclysm. It doesn't exist because people don't actually do this stuff. The only time there was real world PvP was in Scarab Lord, and also because of word buffs. People would run into the raid with 40 people, all word buffs, so they would actually word PvP if they saw players, because they want to not lose their word buffs. That's word PvP, right? So yeah, I would love war mode. Again, if it wasn't added, I would still play it. It's not a deal breaker. But I think it's the best solution for the PvP PvE problem, right? Really. It's a good invention. Again, some people hate it. I don't know why. I never heard like a good take against war mode. But yeah, it would be really nice to have this. And I think they would add war mode, to be honest, guys. I think they're gonna add this one. Because a lot of retail players probably will play Classic Plus, and they would vote on this. I'd be surprised if they didn't vote on this. Now, you don't need to make... I don't know if you need to make war mode. I mean, I guess you have to add an incentive to turn on war mode, but if there's achievements, you have achievements, right? Maybe an XP buff. Maybe when you kill a player, they have a chance to drop an item. Kind of like that one private server.
I'm ready.
You can make it a lot of fun. Like, I would turn on war mode, by the way. Like, I hate PvP servers, but if I can have war mode on, I turn it on. because I know I can turn it off. Like if I get stream sniped a lot, or like somebody's just corpse camping a lot, I can just opt out at some point, right? So then I'm more incentivized as a player to PvP in a war mode server than a non-war mode server. But regardless, let's see what else they have. Brand new zones, completely new playable areas with unique lore, and added to Disney Kingdoms and Cannonball. There has to be new zones, bro. Like I mean, at least 2 or 3 new zones, for sure. For sure. 20 player raids.
This is brilliant that it just lets
I think 20 man should be the largest raid size possible. I think 40 man, it's just, it's fried. It's too fried. It's too fried. Yeah. And this comes from someone that likes big raids. I like big raids. I'm not a 10 man enjoyer. I'm just gonna say it, but I think 40 man is just way too fried at this point. Like people are just too fucking old. Like to need to organize 3,900 people schedule.
A storm is coming.
Even 20. I think 20 man is the new 40 man for some people. There are people that look at 20 like some people look at 40. Like there are people that probably don't even want 20 man raids. Like didn't that happen in SOD where they added 20 man instead of 10 man and people started quitting the game? And I'm gonna be the first to say it. I was someone that preached for 20 man every day, and probably the devs even listened to me. And they probably regret listening to me because as soon as they added 20 man raids, the player count in SOD went down. A lot of people quit because of 20 man. They were raiding with 10 people, all friends, right? But I prefer 20. But yeah, 40, forget about it. There's no way there's no way people are gonna vote for 40 man raids. It's not happening. Flex rating, dude. I think flex rating is great. Yeah. I don't know if it's here, but that's how you can fix the 10 to 20 man. Even dude, you could have 40 man raids if you have flex rating. You know, like fuck it. Yeah. Like I would prefer a flex rating system over anything else. Like flex rating over like a static raid size. You know what SOD did really well? So when SOD, the raids were 20 man, you could bring 40 people. So it was kind of flex, but the raid wouldn't get harder. I like that. I like that. I thought that was good. Like, oh, we have a couple extra people, come in, you know? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Alright, moving on. Graphical improvements to lighting, shadow, and surface reflections. Using modern technology to improve the lighting engine. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I'm ready.
This is fine. I don't mind this. I don't like retail graphics on like characters. I don't want to see like, you know, Disney faces. You know, like it's just too much. It doesn't. It's gonna make the game look weird. But this is fine. I think this plus Kata graphics that we have here with the high HD is good. Now, if it looks more high res than this, then it's like, But again, I would not play the game if it looked like retail graphics. It wouldn't make me not play. So far, nothing here makes me not want to play the game. Like, there's no feature that they would add that would make me not play. None of these are like outrageous so far. But I am very flexible. I'm not a classic Andy, as much as people like to say. I played retail a lot. So I have played retail, I've played classic. There's things I like about retail that I wish were in classic and vice versa. So I'm gonna be... I am the target audience of Classic Plus, to be completely honest. Like it's gonna be very hard for me to get mad about Classic Plus.
Meet your reckoning.
Right, because I have played so many versions of WoW that I'm more open to change.
Kata, I can't.
What else we have here? New trade skills, new primary and secondary professions. Yes.
Thunder,
yes.
strike
yes.
swift.
Here's what you need to do, Blizzard.
Not looking good.
You need to implement my idea in the game because this is a great idea. Okay. We need a 2+1 profession system. This idea
Ready
is
to
perfect.
invade.
No one can disagree with it. It is the best idea ever. Let me explain the 2+1 profession system. So, you have any professions you can pick. Anything. Any profession you want. Doesn't matter. All professions allowed, you get 2 of them. Just like it is right now. But then you have a +1. And that one
out of this
profession
campus.
has to be a gathering profession. This way, picking gathering professions will not affect any character power that you might be missing out from engineering or tailoring. Okay, you don't feel like it's a burden. You're only doing it because, well, you can, and you might as well do it, and you're gonna get gold. And this way, you screw over the bots. The bots that pick double gathering professions and herb and mine everything on the server, because you're not doing that because you have to go engineering table, right? 2+1, all right? That way you have 2 entities. You could pick 2 gathering here, doesn't matter. And then that one has to be a gathering profession. Mining, skinning, herbing, and maybe add 1 more gathering profession in the game. I don't know what it could be though. Yeah, I don't know.
A bit of violence, yes.
What could they add? Like fishing is kind of ready to give gathering profession. Chopping. Yeah, like chopping trees. Like a new world. Yeah, maybe something like that. But this is insane. I don't know why this should be in retail, by the way. This should be in
Elements
retail right now.
converge.
Right now in retail. This problem is not a classic problem. This is every version of our issue, where people always don't want to pick gathering professions because the other professions have to give more player power, and then they like there's not only bots doing gathering professions, and the markets are screwed. It's ass. It's a bigger issue in classic. And I would like to see that. But I would also like to see new primary and secret professions. Yes, thumbs up. Next thing. Graphical texture improvements and resolution upgrades. Using modern technology to improve the fidelity of textures used in classic art assets. Maybe as a toggle thing. I mean, isn't this what we have in Canada? If it's what we have in Canada, that's good. Huge.
Don't leave us.
New battleground.
Not looking
New
good.
objective-based PvP instance. Yes.
Fiery.
New race and class combinations. Yes, 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 yes. New class race combinations, including those never seen before in Warcraft. That means undead paladins. Yes, yes, yes. Give us more combos, please. Alright? I don't want to be a Night Elf Druid or a Tauren Druid only. It's so boring, bro. I want to fall asleep thinking about making a fucking Druid for the in Classic WoW because I have no choice. I have to play the same race every time. More choice. Yes. And yeah, I like the idea they're mentioning never seen before in WoW. Good. Oh my god, what is this?
Converge.
New class. Character classes that are completely new to any version of World of Warcraft. That is not DKs, monks, demon hunters, or
Meet
evokers.
your reckoning.
So that brand new class never seen in WoW. So like a bard or like a tinker. I mean, that would create a lot of hype. I'd say yes, just because of hype. The amount of hype you would generate adding a new class only in Classic Plus would bring millions of people to play the game. I'm not even trolling, by the way. Millions. That's not a fake number. People will literally make whatever that class is because they want to play it. They can't play in retail. Millions, yes. Seriously. You know how much hype you create with a class. It's crazy. People will play it and see it's not what they like and quit. But I would still play. So I guess yes for hype. But do you need a new class? I don't know if you need it. Alright, I'll thumbs up. Thumbs up. Alright, next.
Sorry I failed.
Why, yes, I'd love
Oh,
a dance.
here we go. Last one. 10-player raids, yes. Cross-realm guilds. Ability to invite your friends from other
Time to
realms to
hit
join
big.
your guild. Yes. Yes. I don't know why that would be a bad thing. If you're doing cross-realm stuff, though, if you're not doing cross-realm anything else, then this is a bad idea. Bad idea if you're not doing anything else cross-realm. But if you are, then you do this. Transmog.
I am filled with murderous rage.
No. I like transmogging retail. I like transmogging Kata, but I don't really want transmogging. What you could do though, is you could have a few items in the game that you could transmog, like some sunglasses, you know, some random weird things. Like it would be so rare, like it's only like a few of them, right? But not like you can transmog everything. Like I don't know. Maybe you would add it very late in the game. Maybe you would add it as a patch, or you would add it like, yeah, I don't know. But I don't want transmog on launch at least. There ain't no way. That's probably a hot take. I bet a lot of people want transmog. I think there probably would be transmog. If they're already considering transmog here on this survey, then playable paladins on the horde side, yes. Guys, you know what's really good about this survey, and why I'm really excited? They didn't even ask about flying mounts. Fuck yeah! I don't want flying mounts in vanilla, bro. I don't want it in Classic Plus. So good they didn't ask about that. But if asked for transmog, that's crazy. I would not think they would ask that. And pad bells as well. Those are really weird. Housing too. But honestly, nothing here really makes me mad. Like if they literally added all of these at the same time, maybe that would be way too much, and the game would be retail. But they're not gonna add all of this stuff. This is probably just like to get a vibe check from people, right? The new class one is crazy. New class, that'll be sick. I like the idea of new trade skills. And where the other one was. Like updates to professions. Like those are really nice. This one is really interesting. Account-wide perks and progression system. Yeah, I'll link this. Why is everyone saying fake news? I don't think this is fake, guys.
The thing that does the thing.
Like, dude, if this is fake, it's done really well.
It's alright, we can take it back.
It's done really well. Yeah. Alright, let's read the last one here. Regardless of which version of WoW is your current main version, what version of WoW do you think will become your main version in the future once Classic Mists of Pandaria ends? A classic era, example vanilla style servers, realm with my Mists of Pandaria characters. What? How would I have a monk in classic era?
I think.
Oh, you mean classic mob
my subconscious
era?
just gave
I
up
guess.
when I saw
Okay.
the shields go up.
A
sorry,
different
guys.
version of classic
sorry,
without
it's
my
alright,
Mist of
it's alright.
Pandaria characters.
It's alright. No. I didn't
So I
know.
guess it's
It
talking
would've
about
taken
Classic
me 8
Plus.
business days to kill that
Retail
guy.
with my Mist of Pandaria
Here's
characters.
how
So
I
your
actually
mob
gonna
characters
do
will
it,
go to
alright?
retail. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Rat of the
Okay,
Lich King
here's how I
Classic
actually
or
gonna do it.
another
You guys
earlier
ready?
classic expansion with what?
Fortune's Fury.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How would you go to
much
Rat
HP do I need?
Classic with
5?
mob
Okay.
characters? What do you do about monk? You just give a class change?
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, this one.
Actually hit, I know, but it
Classic
throws
Wars
you
of
off a
Draenor
bit.
if it becomes available. If it becomes available. A permanently frozen Mist of Pandaria Classic realm with no future updates.
Duelist Storm.
Isn't that the same as Classic Era? I do not plan to continue playing WoW after the end of Classic Mob. Okay.
And now
Yeah, I don't know. I
the
mean,
punchline.
I personally would prefer if they did WoD and Legion. That's probably, I would probably vote for this one, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely WoD's gonna be a hard sell,
We can do this fight.
especially if they don't do any
Now let's
changes.
play this game.
Like, WoD could be really good if they add that raid tier they never added, like the Shatra raid. That'd be sick. Like, WoD had so much potential. If they realize at least half of that potential, I'd be more excited to play WoD than MoP. Just saying. Because there's something to look forward to that's new. But knowing Blizzard, they probably would not do that. Yeah, WoD Plus, right? They probably would not do that, and it's just gonna be a sped up version of WoD, which is still better than old WoD, because old WoD was 2 years. A 1 year WoD would go pretty hard. But yeah, it's like, it could be so much better. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if this is fake, guys. I'm on the side of this is real. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm kind of like sold on this. A lot of people have said they had the same survey, so I don't know. Maybe they're all lying. Better online, but that's pretty sick though.
Right.
It's pretty sick. Nothing here really pissed me off. Nothing here really pisses me off. There's already a lot of retail stuff, but that's what it should be. I personally want Classic Plus to be like this is classic and this is retail. I want it somewhere in the middle, personally. Like that's what I want, right? I want quality of life in the world that I love. That's it. Because I love the vanilla world, and I want to see it get bigger.
Your turn to
But I still want quality of life. I don't want to just press Shadow Bolt as a Warlock. I don't want to just Auto Attack as a Red Paladin. I don't want to just Frostball as a Mage. I want the classes to be more fun to play. They don't have to be like retail level, just like
Feel the
more fun.
storm.
Some quality of life. Build up on professions. More races, more race class combos. A new BG would be sick. That would be so cool. They add a new BG. A lot of this stuff is nice. Transmog, I don't really need that. War mode would be amazing. I would love war mode. I don't know if they're gonna add it. I would love war mode. That would be sick. But I don't think we'll add it. New trade skills is cool. War mode is amazing. War mode is like one of the best inventions of retail. It's crazy
Chroma
how good
is
it is.
flowing.
It fixes the biggest problem with Classic, which is the PvP server issue.
Meet
Where
your
so many people pick PvP servers and they don't want a PvP at all. They just pick the PvP server because their friends play there. And then their friends quit the game. And then they're stuck on a PvP server they don't like. And then they just quit the game as well because they don't have a reason to keep playing. It just like removes this like PvE, PvP server thing. All you would need with War mode is RP servers. You have an RP server and a War mode server. Or like a War mode RP and then normal War mode server. That's it. Because I think RP servers still should exist with War mode. You still want to draw a line there. Yeah, War mode is so good.
You can't
War
escape.
mode are the same people that like gank level 30 players at level 60. It's those same people, right? So of course they're gonna not want War mode because then they can't really do that, right?
Fiery.
Yeah, it's crazy. And most of the time, the way PvP happens on these servers is you have someone that's running to a dungeon and he's not looking to PvP. When people turn on War mode, they want to fight. They want to kill you. They're gonna actually gonna be people looking to PvP, and it's a lot more fair and balanced. But that's what word PvPers hate is balance. They don't want a fair fight. They like it because it's not a fair fight. They like overpowering someone that's not trying. Of course, you're gonna hate it. Right?
You also
Let
thought
us
they would
stay.
be a phase 12 sod, so you believe. The only reason you believe this crap is because you are so desperate for new content.
I think you guys are delusional. Like, there's more proof every day that Classic Plus is happening. And now you're... Dude, you guys would probably be like, Classic Plus is not real, even though the servers are online. At this point, you just have to let that go. Listen, there was a time you could say Classic Plus is not happening, and that will give you some likes and stuff. But now... I mean, how much more proof do you need, right? They literally, when they closed down or like they stopped adding salt content, they literally mentioned they're working on something big. I'm just saying, guys. You know, I ain't gonna convince me. I'm sold. I know Classic Plus is happening. I don't know when it's coming. This survey right here indicates it's really far away. Because if they're asking people what they want from Classic Plus, that means they just started working on it. So that we could see a Classic Plus in 2027 if we're lucky. If we're lucky. I think 2026 next year ain't happening. Ain't no way it's coming out that soon. It probably will be announced at BlizzCon, which is November 2026, is over a year away. But I really doubt they would launch it that year like they did with Salt. Because some people told me this at Twitch, going like, dude, what they should do is just launch Classic Plus a week after BlizzCon. Nah, I don't know about that, man. Like, I don't think they're doing that. I think they're gonna announce it, maybe even just tease it, and then maybe it comes out the year after, right? Yeah, I would rather wait too. Like, I'd rather have them make a good Classic Plus than them rushing one to try to retain Classic players. Because at this point, Fuck classic players. I'm just saying it. This is a small demographic that's only getting smaller. Trying to appeal to these people is pointless. Like, they don't even like the game, right? Let them play classic
You
era.
can't escape.
Let them play the 50th version of Vanilla WoW with no changes. Stop catering to these people. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. And I say this as a classic player too. It's like you can't win with trying to cater to this minority group that has so many different views on the game that they hate each other anyway. Right? Take your time with Classic Plus. Take your time. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening with WoW. When we got Midnight, you got like Elder Titan, whatever the fuck it's called, the last Titan. I keep saying the wrong thing. You're gonna have MOP. You're gonna have TBC Anniversary, maybe Rat Anniversary, TBC Era, Rat Era. There's so many versions of WoW. Hardcore TBC maybe. You have Hardcore anyway. You have Classic Era. People have stuff to do in Classic. They do. The only thing that sucks, even Salt Era you have, right? You have so many things you can do. Use this for use this as an excuse to stall the game and launch it like 2 years, 3 years from now. I think launching this next year would be a really big mistake because then we get an unfinished product that will kill all the hype, and then Classic is actually dead. That's how you kill it, right? Calling expert tips. I'm just saying, right? Are we in a rush to play this? Dude, I wish this was out right now. Don't get me wrong. I wish this was out right now. But we're not in a situation where we don't have anything going on in WoW. Like, think about it like this. Imagine it's only retail. Then I would be like, launch it tomorrow, right? But we have retail, MOP, Sword Era, right? If you want to play that, you have Vanilla to TBC Anniversary, maybe Rat Anniversary. You have Classic Era, you have Hardcore, you have potentially more Hardcore stuff coming, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's Hardcore TBC. You're gonna have Bleacher Remix. There's gonna be another WoW game coming out that's probably like Among Us team. Like, dude, at this point, do you need more versions of WoW? No, you need less versions, right? Like this other version of whatever this is, Classic Plus, what they call it, it's too early for it. What sucks is if you were a SOT enjoyer like me, do you have anything else you can play, right? Because you might be like, I don't want to play MOP, I don't want to play retail. Yeah, but that's not Blizzard's problem. I don't know. I feel like there's no way you can appeal to everybody. It's like, I think Blizzard's trying to appeal to everybody, but it's hard. It's really hard. At some point, you're gonna have people that are like, dude, yeah, you can't make everybody happy. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not happy with any version of WoW, then don't play. It sucks, but don't play, right? Like I was in this situation in original MOB. In original MOB, I wasn't happy with WoW and I unsubscribed. Right? I did the same in BFA. I was not happy with BFA, I unsubbed. Right? But since then, there's always been something I want to play. Because there's been more versions. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty flexible. I am not like Tunnel Vision, where I can only play, let's say, TBC. Hypothetically, I only like TBC, I hate everything else. That's not me, right? But if you're like that, let's say you can only play SOD. SOD is the only good version of WoW, and you don't want to play SOD anymore because they're not adding new content, unsubscribe. That's what you do. You don't play something you don't like, you know? Just unsub until Classic Plus comes out. Maybe play on, you know, somewhere else. I want to say, but I can't say, but you know what I mean.
Pro TV donated €3.
Yeah.
You know what we need?
Elements. Converge. Toughness of Earth.
That's why they should keep retail alive so people can go there. Yeah. I mean, retail is the biggest breadwinner. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, they probably make 80% of all their money with WoW from retail. Right? 80%. But that number could go down though. It could go down if they add the WoW token in Classic Plus. It could go down if they add microtransactions. That's the thing, Classic doesn't have as many microtransactions, right? That was the issue with SOD.
Harry!
SOD was a great game.
Flow.
I loved it, but there was no way to make money from it from Blizzard. They were losing money from SOD, bro. Paying all those devs, like even if there's 10 devs working on SOD, like it's like how many subs did Blizzard have because of SOD? At the end of SOD, I would say 20,000, maybe.
I'll do it.
Because the thing is, let's say there were 70,000 subs playing SOD. If there was no SOD, they wouldn't all quit. They would play another version. So maybe 20k would quit. Actual, like they would unsub if there was no SOD, right? It's not a lot, and there was no other way to monetize it. That was the issue with SOD. From Blizzard perspective, that's why they stopped. If SOD was making them millions of dollars, right? They would have hired more developers. They would have kept making Phase 9, Phase 10, Phase 11, Phase 12. They would have done that. They didn't do that because they're like, no, we gotta pull the plug. They weren't even supposed to do Phase 8. Which sucks. It really sucks. I wouldn't mind buying a mount or a pet
It likes you.
to keep that game going. I would have done it if I had to. But the reality is,
I'll do it.
they just deemed it not worth it.
It likes you.
Right? Yeah, it's a testing bench, but it was a fun testing bench. That's the thing. It was fun. Because like the thing is, if you get really excited about something and then it's not as good as you think, there might be a scenario where SOD is better than Classic Plus for some people. I'm not even kidding. Because they build up Classic Plus to be this insane game, and then it's not. And then they miss SOD. So that can happen. So it's always better if what you're playing and you love playing it and you want to see it grow, it keeps growing. But with SOD, they were like, nah, that's it. So it sucks. It really sucks. Right. By the way, that's the survey. Whether this is real or not, I can't verify it. I'm on the side of this is probably real. They look like screenshots from a phone. Yeah. And the last screenshot was taken first, when he had more battery. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this looks pretty legit compared to the other leaks we've seen. And I looked at some comments, and there were a lot of comments people saying they had the survey. There's someone that said he had a lot longer version of the survey, where you could type. You could type in it like, what would you like to see in this? What do you think about this question? And he would write as long as you wanted. So this one doesn't seem like it has like a 50-page survey or something. I don't know, guys. I look at this and I see retail minus, but I want retail minus in a way, you know. Like I want something in between. I want the vanilla world, the vanilla graphics, maybe even the vanilla / Wrath of the Lich King Kara class gameplay, like something like that. More zones, more races, maybe one more class, but not a big deal for me. More races, more race class combos. Shaman tanks, I would love to see that. Paladin tanks. They didn't mention that, by the way. You guys notice how they didn't mention? They did not mention anything about Shaman tank, about Mage Eater. That's not a good sign if you want those things, yeah? I'm gonna say it right now, bro. If they didn't even mention that on the survey, that means they're not doing it. Probably. Just like flying. But that's a good thing. I don't want flying. But I would love Shaman tanks, though, at least. And I really like Mage Eater. Mage Eater was so much fun. Mage Eater was one of the most fun things I played in SOD. But it's very hard to balance it, I guess. Yeah, Warlock tank. But the fact they're not listed here, if this is real, that's a very bad sign for those things happening. Just saying. They would at least ask it. Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Retail is dead. Retail is always the most popular version. I think the only time retail was the most popular version of WoW is maybe when Classic came out, but I don't know if that's even true. I don't know. There were a lot of people that when Classic got announced, right, like Classic WoW, they were mad. They were like, how can I say this? Let's say you like retail a lot and retail's your game, and you want retail to be better. The developers making a different game completely or launching an old game does not help you directly. Most people got mad because they're like, I want retail to be better and have more content and more regular content. I don't want to play vanilla game, right? So there are people like that, but I don't agree with those people. I think the fact that Classic exists is really good. I love that there's Classic. I think Classic helps retail. I think retail helps Classic because it gives you something else to play in your downtime. That's it, right? And I think they also use a lot of money they make from retail to fund Classic. And I think at some point, Classic was also kind of funding retail. I think Maximum said this. So during Shadowlands, retail was bleeding subscribers. And at the time, Classic was very popular. What version of Classic was out of Shadowlands? TBC was coming out, yeah, TBC. So I think that helped retail a lot because it was just, you know, going down. It was going down with Challenge. Like it's like the launch of Challenge was a great success. They made millions of whatever, but after that, bro, disaster. Especially doing sanctum domination and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be like I feel like a lot of classic, like pure classic players, they're not gonna like Classic Plus. I don't think it's for them. You know, it's called, like Classic Plus is what we're calling it, but like it's not gonna be. It's probably gonna be a way for Blizzard to get people that play retail to try Classic, and that's what SOD was. SOD was so many retail players played SOD and liked it, right? They're trying to appeal to more people, right? Not just appeal to a very small minority, which is the pure vanilla enjoyers at this point. It's a dying breed. These guys are 4 years old. They're fucking smoking 3 packs of Marlboro Red every day. They probably have a fucking liver that is full of fucking beer. I mean, do you want to appeal to somebody who's gonna be dead in 20 years? No, right? I'm sorry, but I'm just being real here, bro. Like, the thing is, right? Blizzard needs to think about the right demographic, but also not completely ignore the classic players. You don't want to just give us retail too, right? Fuck that. But something that utilizes good features from retail WoW in the vanilla world, with the vanilla graphics, I think, would be nice. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But again, I would play vanilla WoW with barely any changes. If they add new raids, if they add new zones, maybe a couple raids, I would play that. I would play it. But would the retail guys play it? I don't know if they would, right? So they want something that the retail guys would play and that we would still play. That's what I'm saying, something in between. Because if you put something too close to classic, then these guys wouldn't play it and then they would lose money from it. But if you put something way too close to retail, then the classic players wouldn't play it. And they would maybe lose money because there's less classic players, but like it wouldn't be good either. So they gotta do something in between. I think that's what that survey, if it's true, indicates to me, is they're trying to meet the people in the middle ground. They didn't mention flying, so you guys know there's no flying mentioned, which is really good. I don't want flying in vanilla, but I bet the retail people will. You see what I'm saying? You ask retail players, do they want
Let the ink flow.
flying in vanilla? They will say yes. That's what I'm saying. They will fucking vote yes. So the fact that they didn't ask that means that they are trying their best to not go overboard. Do not give even what the popularity wants. So I respect that. I respect there's no flying mention.
Elements converge.
However, I am mad about one thing.
Time to hit
They
big.
didn't talk about wear buffs. Please tell me there's no wear buffs, bro. Please. Please. I hope there's no
can't
whereabouts, bro.
steal.
Please, bro, please. There's not gonna be whereabouts, right? There's not gonna be whereabouts, right? I think prebels are only purely good for the game. I agree. I think prebels don't make the game worse in any way, shape, or form. But I don't care if they're in the game or not for Classic Plus. I don't care. I don't care. I think if I was Blizzard, I wouldn't add prebels just to not piss off the Classic players. Does it make sense? Like adding prebels would probably reduce your subscriber count because there would be people that don't play it because they beat them and get mad about it. Even though that doesn't hurt them at all, right? Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. I probably would do that because I don't mind pebbles, right? Again, fuck. I also want to say fuck him, right? A bit. Yeah. But we'll see what happens. I've been trying to tell people this for the last few months. Like, bro, if you're some like no changes Andy, you want like basically vanilla, but like a few minor tweaks, there ain't no way they're making Classic Plus for you. I've been trying to tell people. I told this to some people at BlizzCon. I talked to S-Fun about it. Because S-Fun's like that. S-Fun wants like no changes with vanilla. Yeah, like barely any changes, right? And I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like there's no way they're doing it.
Converge.
It's not gonna happen, no. Because if they did that, it would fail as a product because it would just, as soon as people get past the hype, it would be just the same old gameplay. And yeah, there might be new raids and new zones, but what is a new raid if you have 30 warriors in the new raid? And you still need to get word buffs. Well, I don't care at that point. Like, okay, it's a new raid, but like, the gameplay is still gonna be shit of the raid, you know? That's kind of thing. It's kind of like Turtle WoW. I've never played Turtle WoW, but in Turtle WoW they have added spells in the game from either later expansions or from vanilla itself. I think that's kind of like what you want to do with class changes. I don't think you want to go crazy. I think Sod went too far with class changes, personally. But maybe in between. Maybe in between vanilla and Sod you want to be with class changes, something like that. Like
Elements.
Rat,
Converge.
TBC-ish class
A
changes.
storm is coming.
Rat is like a lot, TBC is a little, like in between TBC and Rat. Anyways, I'm installing for an hour and a half. Yes. Sorry guys, I was going over that leak. But I'm happy with what I saw there for the most part. But you guys know me. I'm open to changes, bro. I have played so much vanilla WoW that I want something a bit different. But I love the vanilla world. You know, I love the vanilla world. I just want it to be just a more fun experience, right? And I want to be trying out new things in the vanilla world. Like I want to play a race that I never played, or like a race class combo I never played, right? I want to see more with professionals, and the fact that those things were listed there is really promising. Like I did not expect the profession stuff. I got excited when I saw that. I was like, yes, please. I want to do fishing, man. I want to do fishing and actually have meaningful fish to catch, apart from like 2 fish in the entire game.
Your reckoning.
Like stone scale eel and firefin snappers. That's main fish people care about. It's like, give us more fish. Give us more things to do. I don't know if they should add archaeology in Classic. Nah. I don't know actually. I don't know. I hated archaeology in Kata. Archaeology, if they add it, should be a fun thing. It should be a fun thing. No player power. You just do it for fun. Maybe you get a toy. Maybe you get a mount. Why not? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Archaeology would be like cosmetics. Like toys. Anyway, I'm done
Let
yapping.
us stain them.
Archaeology without flying. It would be fine. You only care about flying with archaeology because you were tryharding souls per hour to get your epic sword or staff. If it's just like a toy, you're only doing that because you're bored anyway, or you have nothing to do. That's meaningful. It's like an extra thing. I don't want to be that bad. Anyway, I'm done yapping, guys. I'm really sorry. I got really excited. Yeah, let's play the game. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. if that survey is real, ain't nowhere we getting Classic Plus in the next year or two. Maybe the next 2 years. Like, but, like, dude, no way it's happening next year, right? No way. I think it's gonna be 2027, like something like that. 2028. I kind of hope it's not 2028 though. I think that's too far away. That's so far away, bro. Yeah, I also want to let them cook. I know. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's the mistake I made, because in my head, bro, I thought Classic Plus will happen end of next year or early 2027, but looking at that survey, if it's true again, that really, really, really indicates that it's way further. Yeah. So strap in, boys. Goddamn, man. I gotta increase the music. Yeah, the retail graphics I'm not a big fan of. But I am a fan of the Kata upscaled graphics. I don't mind them. But I think there's some bugs in Kata though. So I talked about this yesterday and no one said anything in my chat. Is this a bug, the way my unit frames look? Where you see this like light blue background? Like what is up with that? But it's not supposed to be like that. Right? Like, isn't it normally black? That's what I'm saying. Nah, someone said in YouTube chat it should come out after the final expansion of WoW is over, like the Last Titan, because it breaks the world, and then we go back to Classic and we all play there. Man, is that what they're doing? There's no way they're doing that, right? But that would be WoW 2. That's WoW 2. I don't think that's what's happening here, but that's kind of crazy though. Because if they did that, then they actually have less versions of WoW to play. That's some crazy, like... They will never kill retail. I don't think they can kill retail, because retail's all about collecting stuff, and people have spent so much time collecting. There's just no way, right? I think that's so risky. The game is built around +1 mounts and transmog and stuff. Like, you just sound, all of a sudden like, hey, go play this new game now where you have nothing in it. I don't know. I mean, some people would get excited. I would get excited about that, but I don't think the retail Andes would. And to me, this looks like they're trying to appeal to retail Andes as well, which is the right thing to do. If I was Blizzard, I would do the same fucking thing. There's just more of those guys. And I think there's also a lot of Classic players that are not only playing Classic. Like, they do play retail, they do play mob. Like, I don't know what you can call them. Like, I'm one of those people. Like, that plays more than one version of WoW, right? There's a lot of those people. I think this is appealing probably to those people the most. Not the pure retail guys and the pure Classic guys, because pure retail people probably would not play Classic. Yeah. I don't think they would. Maybe Classic Plus, I don't know. Oh, the trap here. Addicts? Yeah, I mean, I'm not that much of an addict though. I used to be more addicted. See, what I try to do is I try to play one version of WoW at a time, but I still like more than one version at a time. Does that make sense? Like, I could play retail right now and probably not hate it.
Meet your reckoning.
I could play maybe even Anniversary right now and not hate it. You know what I mean?
Your turn.
But I still only play one of them at a time because it's just too much to play more than one version simultaneously. Personally, I don't know if you guys feel the same. Like, I just get overwhelmed logging in on different versions of WoW at the same time. That's just how I am. Right.
A bit of violence, yes.
DOC demon raids. There's gonna be a lot of demon raids in mob, bro. Don't worry.
A storm
Don't you
is
worry,
coming.
little bro. If you have missed GDKP raid leaders yelling at people, you're gonna see a lot of that, I think. Can I have kernels? Wait, that's it? Wait, why did they skip a boss? I just want to get level 50. I think I'm gonna quest a bit. Because I really don't like spamming random dungeon finder at these levels, personally. I know it's good XP, it's just I don't like this doing the same exact dungeon repeatedly. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's not even a dungeon. I don't think that's a dungeon. Some of the dungeons you get with RDF are actual dungeons with like 7 bosses. That's fun. A 2-boss dungeon or 1-boss dungeon is not a dungeon, bro. But I just want to get level 50 so I can do other zones. Yeah. Doesn't make sense? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, why did they do this? It doesn't, like some dungeons didn't get split up. And they're like the full version. And then BRD is literally just 1 boss. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's very good for leveling fast. I know. I am aware. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a few runs. It just depends how I feel. I have missed playing Hunter, guys. I haven't played Hunter in sub. Like, this is the first Hunter I've played in a year or something.
Careful, my elf.
How are we gonna do the lava skip? Retail enemies are the ones that are buying into your amount, so we'll be sure to field them. Otherwise, I will sell my stocks. Yeah, I mean, that's the fair point. But there are also a lot of classic viewers, or like not classic viewers, classic players that would spend money. I mean, they buy gold, you know? Yo, level 50, boys. Look at this insane pool.
What lovely feet.
Oh my god.
Finesse and grace.
Look at this damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Yo. Dude, you guys see how good Marksman is at AoE? So I have this talent now that whenever I kill a mob, so I gain rapid killing, I get 25 focus. So on a big
Meet
pool like that, I
your
just get
reckoning.
focus back, and I do way more damage. But as soon as I'm level 60 plus, then survival is gonna be better, because you get the multi-shot surface thing. But I don't have that yet. Until I get that, this is really good. And it's gonna give 50 focus on the next time point. Look, plus 25 focus. It'll be plus 50 there. So I could do another multi-shot. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's spamming multi-shot, 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 multi-shot. Ah! Is it LOS? 3.5k crit, bro. Yeah, multi-shot serpent sting is better, bro. Yo, my first use of Will of the Forsaken. Undead, let's go.
Elements
Fuck, now I want to do more
converge.
runs. It's kind of fun actually when you pull that big. Okay, maybe one more. Because if it's fun, then it's fun, right? Like that pull was so big. I want to see that pull when I have 2 points in this. You know what I mean? Because then I get 50 focus back. Yeah. I want to see that pull like that.
My, what lovely feet.
That was crazy, yeah. Maybe you don't always get that dungeon, or? Or are they specifically queuing for it? Oh no, you do always get this, see? Massive memes level is too high. Goddamn.
Chroma is flowing.
Now I wish I had more glyphs. Is there a multi-shot glyph, guys? I don't think so. There's a steady shot glyph. Rapid fire glyph. Kill shot glyph. So when I get rapid fire and I use it, I also gain focus every 3 seconds. Another hunter. What spec is this guy? He's also survival, but he's 54 though. That guy's gonna beat me. Hunter! Wait, none of us is using wolf. No, someone has wolf. He just doesn't give us buff yet. Oh no, we have buff from feral. We lost to the tank, guys. Unlucky. Horns is 33% of his damage? Hello? What the fuck is this? Multi-shot, 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 multi-shot. This is so insane, bro. Do you see this damage? I'm literally just spamming multi-shot. Getting 25 focus back every time. Holy shit. You guys know that this is gonna be removed from the game in like a few weeks, right? I don't think that exists in mob. That's why I'm playing this version of Hunter, because it's probably gonna be unplayable soon. Literally, you can't play this unless you play private servers. Think about it. He's dying, heal! Our tank is dying, our tank is dying, our tank is dead. Bow trap, but it doesn't work. And I have thing on CD.
Meet your reckoning.
Fuck me, because I didn't get feared, I got aggro.
Violence.
You know, feign deading when there's 3 hunters is not that useful because they all feign death, I think, at the same time. Do I not get XP if I'm dead? Oh, I still do. Okay, fine.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, that guy pulled I mean, he did the same pull as before, he just didn't get healed. What probably happened was the healer got feared, right?
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
Ooh, that's an upgrade. Bro, imagine when you have this talent here, guys. Getting double focus back when you kill mobs.
It likes you.
That's literally marksman peak. After this, we're just gonna fall off.
This will hurt.
just gonna fall off, dude. And survival is gonna be better when you get Serpent Spread. Like, I pretty much have to go survival at that point, because it's way too good. But it's been really fun playing Marksman, because everyone was telling me go survival, go survival. Like, I don't think you need to early on. Like, you pretty much play whatever. I've even played BM. BM has really good single target for leveling, but it has no AoE. You don't have AoE as BM. Like it feels so weak. The AoE. Alright, now we're getting
Your
focus
turn
back.
to dance.
Well, thanks.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, BM has more attack power. You get 30% extra attack power, so I guess your traps do more damage. As BM, that's gotta be true, right? I don't know. I was doing more AoE as marksman. The tank almost died, bro. Big heals. Single target BM is kinda crazy though. I love it.
On me.
Your turn to dance.
Monoko, Harry.
Full focus, bro,
storm
from one
has
multi-shot.
come.
This is so insane, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Pulling this big with that talent is just nuts. Oh my god, they're doing quick pull again. Yo, relax, bro. Relax.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the storm.
Oh my god, I didn't have bombardment buff. Because none of my multi-shots crit. Because when it crits, you get 50% focus reduction. But I somehow didn't crit. That's so
Sweet
bad.
taste of battle.
I don't think the same thing's gonna go off. Oh, actually, it did. Doing no damage in single target right now. And we carry the AoE. AoE goes. I have one more run and I should level up. Tank damage. Hey, tanks pump, bro. Normally the tanks are top DPS. Like, I played with a pro warrior yesterday. He was doing 1.5k DPS on smaller pools than what this guy's doing. I couldn't even do half his damage. If this guy was a pro warrior, he'd do like 3k DPS. They just thunderclap and spread rem.
Converge.
It's so good.
Ready to parry.
Violence.
So many multi-shots.
A bit of violence.
Cat
yes.
aggro mechanic work like retail. I mean, aggro is really easy in cat, I think. Yeah. It's pretty chill. Probably gonna be even easier in mop. Because in mop you have more damage on tanks, right?
Let the ink flow.
Everyone leveling hunters because of me? No, they're leveling hunters because they're very good at Mesa Pandaria. Like
I'm ready.
the best DPS in the beginning. It's like a FOMO leveling class. for gifting sub, please. I appreciate that. Yeah, Undead Hunters are thinking Cataclysm. We start with a spider at low level.
I'm ready.
Ready to evade.
Girl, the pet's getting feared. Yo, level 51 hype.
I'm ready.
And we have 2 points in rapid recuperation.
Caught up.
Gaining rapid killing, which is when you kill you get a killing blow. I don't actually. Do you need to get a killing blow to get rapid killing? Maybe you always get this when a mob dies. It's gonna get 50 focus. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna have focus issues. I don't think so, guys.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, I can pick up a quest now.
A storm is coming.
Wait, did we get a different wing? Oh, I don't think we got the same wing, right? Art.
Elements converge.
Your turn to shine.
On guard.
Big damage is coming.
You can't escape.
And I press multi-shot. We're gonna have focus.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
If you were a low level, they are guaranteed prison. Oh, yeah, maybe because I leveled up now, we got the different one, right? I'm not sure though how you know which one you have. I mean, I guess we started here, so it must be the same one, right? Yeah. Maybe you start somewhere else, because there's a teleport in the beginning, right? Oh, our tank just died. No.
Elements converge.
If you're spawn
Let the
facing
ink flow.
forward, it's detention. If you spawn facing left, it's upper. Damn, they're flaming the tank because he died, bro. Got a root.
Let's spill some ink.
I mean, he's doing really big close. I think it's easy to die doing that. How's this guy a ghost inside?
Foolish move.
Does Mark of the Wild not exist in... Oh, it does. It just has a rebuff. Look at this drama, guys. Shit tank, fart. Let him pull, do not aggro while he is moving. He literally asked me to pull for him. You messed up, not the tank, the hunters I meant. I'm a hunter. There's so much drama in RDF, like, it's kind of entertaining. We gotta show RDF chat. scatter.
It likes you.
And now we spam multi-shot.
Your turn to dance.
Guard up. Ready to parry.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
I won't waste this.
Got that 90% guaranteed crit. Big multi-shots, bro. Feels good
Feel the
doing more damage than
storm.
survival hunters after everyone in my chat was like
It likes
throwing
you.
tantrums yesterday about not playing survival.
Now's my favorite part.
These kata experts, they don't understand. I come from SOD, which is the highest skill version of WoW, so I already know better than them. Even though they've been playing kata for the last, 2 years, I already know more. I come from SOD, bro. I know how to tier recraft. I don't just copy WoW head builds. Everybody goes
flowing.
survival though once we get the multi-shot serpency, because I think at that point there's no way marksman can keep up. I doubt it. Because we don't really get much better than this. Like, this is basically my peak. I mean, I guess I get rapid, what's it called? Rapid fire? After rapid fire, I mean, over. It's ogre, boys. We are metagaming at that point. 5 minute cooldown. Is it a 5 minute cooldown? Yeah, but you got readiness too, right? Yeah, you get readiness as marksman. Yeah. Like when I use the thing, it gives me focus every 3 seconds. That's what's good about it. It's like a strong cooldown.
Meet your
Yeah, and how good
reckoning.
Chimera shot is. I guess it's a single target thing. Anyone know when Chimera shot becomes 2 targets? Anyone know this? I know it's like that in WoD and I love it in WoD. Damn, it's on a mob. Well, I was hoping it's mob. Dude, WoD Hunter is so much fun.
My, what lovely feet.
I love WoD Hunter.
Take cover.
Yeah, big drama, bro, big drama. And WoD, you're still survival locked? Bro, if we got WoD Classic, they might as well remove survival as a spec from the game. No one will be able to play survival in WoD Classic. Because survival is only good in the beginning because of the multi-shot bug with
Elements
improved serpent
converge.
sting. As soon as they patched it, it was the worst spec in the game. It was so bad that they made it a melee spec in Legion. That's how bad it was. But in the beginning of WoD, survival was the meta because of the butcher trinket and the way multi-shot worked. Not multi-shot, multi-strike. Yeah. But because we always play on the final patch, you will get the version of survival that was donkey. Which kinda sucks, you know? But then you play marksman into BM into marksman. That would be the WoD meta, I think. Like BM in Blackrock Foundry, marksman in the first phase and last phase. What level am I aiming for today? I don't know. I got like 25 levels yesterday in a whole stream. But we're leveling pretty fast right now. I mean, I'm kind of cheating by doing this, but it's kind of fun. Because we're doing the big pools, right?
Ready to evade.
Or do a few more runs. I'm
I'll
not sure
do it.
how long you can do the prison stuff. I mean, these guys are 54. But they can only get to the dungeon because I'm low level, right? And also this guy's low level. Need to actively try to balance custom mob? Yeah, I hope so. I really hope they do that.
the sweet taste of
I
battle.
feel like it would kind of suck if what came out and you can't ever play survival. I don't think that's fun. You could play survival in original WoD, right?
I'm ready.
That's the issue with these class tuning
Time to hit
patches.
big.
They're a lot more limited. The game does not evolve like it did before. It's not fluid. Yeah, mob challenge mode here, retail too. Yeah, I had the hunter one. But I'm not sure if you get them in mob classic. That would be cool if you did, but people are like, no, they shouldn't do that. People are obsessed in retail with like keeping their items and no one else can get them. Here's a hot take. I don't think having things in an MMO be unobtainable because you didn't play the game 15 years ago is good for the game. I think it makes people less likely to want to play the game. Because they know they can never get those things. And they're always behind. I understand why people are so against that.
Elements.
You know?
Converge.
And this comes from someone that has exclusive stuff too, right? Like I also have that kind of stuff. The game's been out for so long now, there's too much exclusive things that you can't get it anymore. And I think it really is it's not nice for the new collectors that start playing the game. Yeah, it's
Meet
gatekeeping.
your reckoning.
It is. 100%. I think it'd be kind of cool if you got challenge mode in Classic that you get it in retail. It would make retail players play Classic. Isn't that what you want? As a dev, more people play the game. But no, you can't do that
You don't get to die yet.
because it would devalue the old challenge mode ones, right? That's what it is. I think they have an opportunity there to do some crossover, man. You know? Bible OP in Arena. I don't know about PvP and WoD.
The
I only
toughness
did
of
PvP
Earth.
and WoD on a Shadow Priest. I did some trees. I got like 1750 rating. That was it. That was bad. I played on Skype, guys. Skype. With my teammates. Now I'm doing cattle right now. Cattle. We're leveling a hunter for mobs. Can you imagine how much damage the survival hunters would do here if they had AoE Serpent Sting already? It'd be insane, right? That shit is so good. Today you don't get that until 60. I think 61 is when you get it. That's a good banner. Good banner. Everyone's selling 100. Yeah, I think a lot of people are.
Let's
I mean,
spill
I've
some
played with other classes too, right? Like, but it might be the most leveled class. Like if you do /who hunter level 50 to 51, for example. Let's say 50 to 55. There's 13, right? Online. What if we did another class, like warrior?
Elements.
That's not
Converge.
that much, right? I'm just randomly checking on this.
Let us stain them.
50, 55. There's 3 priests. I mean, warrior is also really good at mob, right? Or why there was a lot of warriors. Druid 50, 55. Damn, there's more druids than hunters are leveling in that bracket. Crazy. What's nice about marksman for leveling is you give
dance
the
begins.
show aura, which is a 20% melee attack power buff for the tank, and also pets, and 10% range attack power buff for the range, right? It's so good. It really boosts the tank DPS, right? Because they're attack power based. Like when I go as V, sure it's gonna be a net positive when we release that buff. But you do get this one as survival, melee and ranged attack speed. But I don't know how good that is though. Because like attack speed is only gonna scale your auto attacks, right? Whereas like attack power scales everything. I'm good. I'm really good at this level at least. It's gonna get worse though. I think it's gonna get worse. Like this is probably the peak of MM in Canada, bro. I'm not even trolling. It's as good as it gets. Because you're putting big and you get the focus back, right? It's kind of fun though, because I didn't even know about these talents. I've never played MM in Cataclysm, even OG Kata. So I had no idea about this stuff. But it's really fun. I don't think it's like that in the MOP, right? You probably don't even have bombardment anymore. Or other stuff. Or to get pruned or changed. Because the talent trees are different in MOP, right? You have, you just select 1 out of 3 things. So all these talents, what happens to them? Do they just become passives? I don't know. Maybe some of them stay. Maybe you keep rapid preparation. Maybe you keep bombardment, but I don't know if you do, right? Ooh. Actually, an upgrade, I think. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna do. They're really good for XP, but they're so repetitive, you know? Just the one, wait, yeah, one more, guys, one more. One more. Like, I kind of feel like questing a bit. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. Am I getting boosted? No. There's not a pre-made group we just queued. Just people keep queuing. Look at this AoE, bro. New record, 1.6k. Massive meme. Run and shoot. You spam here until Outland. Questing Outland is good. Is it? I was trying to do some Lore Master, but I only did one zone. I think I did the Southern Barrens. I do like, you know, doing some of the Lore Master achievement when I make new characters. Might as well. Oh, the tank's gonna die. Heal, heal, heal! Our healer's bro. Yeah, Sunken Temple, but it says one of our players' level is too high. How is it level too high for Sunken Temple, but not too high for BRD? Even though it says 50 to 60. That doesn't make any sense, right? Could be the other way around. Go Crater? Yeah, it's probably really good XP there. My damage on this boss is so bad though. Like I have all AoE, no single target. But it's mostly AoE what we're doing, right? keeps things for the 8 months. Is it possible to solo BRD in Kata? I don't know if you can. So in Kata, you got stronger, but the bosses got way stronger. The bosses in Kata have so much HP compared to Rat. So in Rat, you could solo dungeons, right? But in Kata, the trash is way easier to solo, but bosses are harder, so I don't know if you can. In MOP, you can solo dungeons though, right guys? I've seen people do it on the beta. Like as tanks. Like I saw Brewmaster soloing, so... As a MOP, I just assume you're even stronger, right? And with Vengeance and shit. For some reason in MOP, all classic MOPs have double health and damage. Wait, really? No way. They buff classic MOPs. Is WoW worth your time? Depends how valuable your time is, right? If you want to just play a game all the time, then yeah. But it's very time consuming to play WoW, bro. It's an MMO. Dude, this damage is so crazy.
Elements converge.
Big AoE run. Warlocks can solo dungeons. Seriously. That surprises me. We can try some solo dungeon stuff when MOP comes out. Because I'm gonna not level any tank plus until MOP pre-patch. Because of, you know, I want to play with the new Vengeance, right? Be more fun.
Elements converge.
Now's my favorite part.
Surprised you can do this till 58. All that focus you get from the killing blows is just so good. I've done my job, guys. Now carry me on the boss, because I don't do any boss damage.
Minoko, parry!
I'm batting on AoE here.
En garde!
We're gonna play a MOP. As many classes as possible. I didn't really get to play them in the original MOP. I only played a hunter, which is kind of ironic. I'm making a hunter first, but they are good.
Sorry, I
I want to
failed.
try as many classes as I can.
Foolish move.
Not 22 characters. Like the most classes I will play in MOP is like one of each class, so like only 10 characters.
I must rage.
Oh wait, there's 11 actually. No, 11. Yeah, because Monk, DK, Mage, Warlock, Rogue, Hunter, Druid, Paladin, Priest, Shaman. I'm missing one. It's the last class I didn't mention, guys. There's one more. I think it's
Let's
11
push
classes. Because there's
forward.
9 in Classic, but 8 per faction. And they add DK and Monks instead, so it has to be 11. Warrior, yeah, of course, Warrior. Haha. Alright.
Ah, what to choose?
That's a big pull. Wasn't getting any killing blows in the beginning. How long have we been at this level? 9 minutes. So this is like a million XP per hour or something. That's crazy.
It likes you.
Ready to parry!
of these hunters is actually pulling for the tank, which is really good. Getting close.
Pirate! Done!
So does more beta stuff carry over to real servers? No, 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 no. Whenever you do stuff on a beta, it stays on the beta. None of that carries over. Yeah, don't go leveling on the beta thing you're gonna have that character. Nah, it's just for testing purposes. Grand first 90? Nah, I'm not planning on that. Not sure if I'm even gonna play when the servers go live, because it's gonna be like midnight, right? Or just go live early in the morning. I heard leveling a mob is really slow.
Not looking good.
Like, you're not gonna get level 90 in one session unless you... What do you mean, like do like all-nighter, right? And it's slower than Cataclysm. Eventually there was a nerf to mob leveling and they made it faster, but we're not getting that version, right? We're getting the pre-XP nerf version. You have to play every zone, yeah. You have to like do every zone and do dungeons, right? Ooh, what do I take?
Okay.
I guess readiness. Are you ready? I mean, it's more for rapid fire, which is at 54, but I can still readiness and throw a second trap, I guess. Yeah, just one more dungeon, guys. One more dungeon. We'll do one more.
Elements.
One more of
Converge.
these.
Let's push forward.
Oh my god. They never stood a chance.
Let's spill some ink.
That AoE is just so satisfying. Like once you start killing the mobs, you get the 50 focus back and it just snowballs, you know?
This will hurt.
53,
A storm
57,
is
53,
coming.
55, 55. I like how no one is leaving after these runs, they're just staying. They're like satisfied, you know?
Elements. Converge. Meet your reckoning.
That's Traveler. But did it not work? I don't think the trap did anything. I want to leave at 54 to get Rapid Fire though. But I guess I can just TP out, right? Yeah, I can just TP out and get it fast, maybe. more run, guys. One more run. Yeah, one more. Just one more. I want to see what it looks like having the cooldown. I should really get some glyphs though, yeah? Glyph of rapid fire would be nice.
Let's dance.
Glyph of steady shot. Yeah, I'm missing out some glyphs. Glyph of trap launcher, bro. That's a good one. Detention block. Oh, we got upper now. Oh, we got new dungeon. It's upper. Yo, it's just I leveled up, right? So I unlocked the new one. New content.
Violence.
Is it 7 a.m.? I have a coffee and it's rainy outside and Joker is streaming. What a day to be alive. 3 face green smilings. Wait, I don't know if that's a serious comment because you put face green smiling, bro.
It likes
The YouTube chatters are kind of wholesome though. I like
Your
the
turn
YouTube
to
chatters.
dance.
I'm cheating a bit on Twitch chat. With
Your
YouTube
turn
chatters.
to
They're wholesome.
dance.
But like, thank you for streaming. I'm really excited that you're live, you know, like stuff like this. Nice. You guys should write that more on Twitch. How come these guys are still doing the same thing? Do they not know it's upward?
Finesse and grace.
Are they so autopilot-y that they didn't realize? I even wrote it in the chat.
Elements converge. A storm is coming. Feel the storm. Ready to evade.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, now they realize, right?
Harriet!
Yeah. Spurg hour? Why guys spurging, man?
A bit of violence, yes.
Look, guys. Wait, this is Grim Guzzler.
Let's push forward.
I wrote somewhere, right? It's saying it's upper. It's upper. Hey, stop scratching the almond on the sofa. Ah, piece of shit.
Let's push forward.
Push yourself.
I'm better.
Foolish move.
Minoko, parry!
Oh yeah, click this.
I can do it.
Just past the Grim Guzzler.
Get out of this, Countess.
No more big pulls, I think, guys. should have talked to this guy. We're still using a necklace from level 33? That's wild. Oh no! Oh, that's how always happen in Cataclysm. I think that always happens. Yeah. Molten Fists. Wait, those are really good. I need that, guys. That's my bis. But I lost the roll. I mean, it's kind of hard to get loot when there's 3 hunters.
Elements converge.
No heirloom legs. I don't think there's heirloom legs until mob. Yeah, you have helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest for XP heirlooms. And I think rings, but I don't have the rings. I think those are like from fishing or something. There is from Guild Vendor. Leg heirlooms? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have them on this, I don't know.
A bit of violence,
Who
yes.
told me it was mob? There is check the loot tab. Yeah, they're in the loot tab, right? They're here, but they come out in Mr. Pandaria. It's just they implemented them in the loot tab right when Kata came out, so they kind of like mislead people. Yeah, the loot tab's not correct. This one is in the game though, the Dread Pirate Ring. That would have been sick to have. Get my aim shot off before it loses 10% of its HP. What's the best DPS in mob? Thinking of leveling? Make a hunter. You can't go wrong playing hunter and mob, bro. Or like a warrior. Warrior, hunter, DK, warlock. Like those are really good DPS classes. Mage? How about mage? Is mage good? Is mage that good? I don't know. Probably fine to make a mage though. I think they're really good at PvP.
This will hurt.
Just don't make a fucking paladin, bro. If you want a DPS, don't make a paladin. That's like the last class you play for DPS.
I'm ready.
Yeah, or a druid, honestly. Yeah, druid and paladin, I'd say like I kind of skip for DPS only. You know, if that's all you want to do is DPS, I'd say don't play those two classes. Every other class should be fine. Actually, I don't know about priest either. Yeah, I wouldn't pick a priest. You just have other classes that have more DPS options that are stronger, much stronger, right? Priest got buffed. Did they get buffed? There were class changes. Fuck, I don't get focus back from these. Is it true that Malta is sinking? Of course
A
not.
storm is coming.
Of course not, guys. And people just say that's a joke.
Elements converge.
Why Undead Hunter? So, I always pick classes, I always pick races that are the best for DPS. So like Troll. And I wanted something a bit different. I just wanted to play a race that I don't normally play, even though it's a lot worse for DPS. And I picked Undead. That's it. I know it's not gonna do as much damage as like a Troll or stuff like that, but I'm cool with it. Gonna vibe out, bro.
I won't lose again.
I can't dig in the look. I rarely play Undead. Better for PvP, yeah, but I don't PvP.
Converge.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't really do that. One excuse for the name? No, the name came after the race. I didn't pick Undead Hunter so I could be called Grave Shot, but I really like Grave Shot though as a name. I am Grave Shot, and I have been killed by humans. They did not like me. No, they killed me and left me in a grave. And then, when they came close to my grave, I shot them. You guys see about that RP,
This
dude?
will hurt.
Alright. Lidl Savix. +1. Yo, I got +1, guys. Let's go. If you like that RP, use your Twitch Prime in the chat right now.
Let us stain them.
Yo, what's up, Russ? How's it going, man? You guys see how much health this mob has, though? Ain't no way you would solo this guy easily, man. A beefy boy.
Doors
What
of
you got,
Chroma.
Prime? Thank you.
Open!
I don't have any quests for this part. Can someone explain that to me? Or is this the quest that I forgot to handle or something?
Feet.
Part of the mountain. Do a goblin IRP? Time is money, friend! I got what you need! Yo, what's up, Kooky? Thanks for the sub, man.
Your turn to dance. Your turn
Pity
to
Prime?
dance.
Yo, thanks. I take Pity Prime, Roar.
Pity Prime XD.
I think that will.
The elements dance.
I think these quests probably led to the quest to kill the final boss. Which is kind of weird because it tells you to do Heart of the Mountain, but we didn't even come close to that. Are there 2 BRDs, guys, or 3 BRDs? Anyone know? Maybe we're doing the wrong BRD. Is this guy acoustic? No. I'm not. I just believe in entertaining you guys, so sometimes I do things just for your entertainment. Like leveling in Classic for the 50,000th time. You're welcome.
Elements converge. No margin for error.
Damn. Immune to magic. Get wrecked, survival hunters. No way! There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way Ironfall drops and no one can use it. Bro, I'm needing on that shit. Wait, can I use a mace as a hunter? Or? Can I? No. Oh, fuck, dude. I guess it's only for, druids. Yeah, but I can't learn transmog if I can't wear it, right? That's kind of crazy. I think that belt's an upgrade. Or? am I not supposed to be wearing only male gear at this point? You get 5% more agility. Yeah, so that's probably better, right? I'm gonna keep that, and then when I get male legs and male gloves, I'll put this on. Trust. I think these guys are
Almost
leaving.
lost you there.
Right, good stuff, boys.
Elements
Maybe we get Sunken
converge.
Temple, boys. That'd be nice.
A
Yeah, I just
storm
haven't
is
trained the thing yet.
Meet your
Give
reckoning.
it up. Male specialization, distracting
Sweetest.
shot, dragon. Ooh. I gotta train at 54 the thing though. Need to sell this. Yeah, imagine getting Iron Throne on a warrior. That would've been sick. What does it do, Iron Foe in Cataclysm? Ah, it's the same. Okay, we're at level 51.
Blades sharp.
I ain't got it, you don't want it. It's better to vendor those. That rune cloth's expensive. 88 silver each. Big money. Big money. I've been starting to make gold while leveling now.
Use this.
Damn, Black Diamonds vendor for 25
Ready to
silver in
pounce.
Kata? That's nice. Can we get
I'm
that
ready.
on vanilla servers?
Well, thanks.
No, this stuff is worth. So this used to be like
You
something
can't
for
escape.
Naxxramas, but now it's great. You know what? I'm gonna buy some gear, guys. I need new legs, armor,
Prepare
mail,
for
legs.
annihilation.
Level 50 plus.
Let's finish this.
50 to 53. Yo! No! Dude, those are so worth it. I'm gonna buy those. After this. Sunken Temple. I stink, so what? Another Undead Hunter! Yo! That's a good name.
Things are getting spicy.
And he has a gorilla, bro. He playing marksman too? How insane would it be if he's playing marksman? No way! What are the odds we run into another hunter who's undead male and plays MM? That's the only other MM hunter I've seen, and undead hunter. Yeah, this guy has good taste. Go BM? Yeah, now we should go BM though. Because then we can get the BM buff. But I don't know, like, if there's downtime, I'll respec. Yeah. Yeah, there's also enhancement shaman, so he gives the same buff as MM.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. But we have 3 classes doing nothing. Yeah, I'll respec BM. The combat. And give the buff.
I'm back.
Ready
And I
to
get
pounce.
wolf also, I have wolf buff. Wait, someone left. No, he left the group!
Foolish move.
Why?
Oh, really?
Why did he leave? Huh? Damn, dude. It's like a PvP talent. So I think we take one with nature. Here we go. Some BM pump. Ooh, female blood of hunter. That's nice, that's nice. We take that, we take that. We don't mind that. Welcome, welcome. Where's my trap launcher? Propeller's pumping. It really sucks you don't have Beast Cleave in Kata. That's what makes BM do AoE. I had to leave because I was spammed in game by your fans. Ain't no way people whisper that guy. I don't think so. You guys ain't whispering, right? That was Warrior Mop. Warrior Mop is really good. Like Arms Warrior. And I think Pro Warrior is not bad either. Like Arms looks really fun. Oh, here we go. Focus fire. Hell yeah, bro. Just make everyone warrior like red and salt. There's gonna be a lot of warriors, I think, in Cataclysm. Mop, I mean. Behind this one, this one, this one. Oh, I gotta loot the head. Yep. Good thing I opened this, because I have no idea. Should I be mad that the Paladin decided to not buff any of us? What? Hurricane! I mean, that's not even good. I'm needing. I'm need anyway. It's a hunter weapon, bro. Transmog. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Everyone needed on it, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, 2 epics in a row. Blessed. Man, BM doesn't do any damage. It's probably still better be a marksman and not have the 3% damage buff. To be honest. I think you really want a Serpent Sting as BM because you have more attack power. Ooh, 54. Oh, I don't have any pet talents, bro. No wonder my damage sucks. Oh my god. That's awkward. I forgot when you respec, and if you haven't used that pad at all, you have to put your talents in it. That's the issue. See, now I'm pumping. Not really. Is there no longer the thing you click? Nah, I think they're rolling on the epic to put it on the auction house, right? It's worse than the heirloom. It is kind of rude though. Imagine it's actually an upgrade for you, and but yeah, that happens. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna take a break and fix my glyphs. Fix the glyphs and stuff like this. And train rapid fire. Buy some items. Deal for me? Windrunner legguards, those are huge. Alright, those 37 gold is not, that's not that much. I need muggers, belts, or like a belt. Random enchantment. Yo, these kinda suck, boys. I'm going to use the intellect belt and gloves. Yo.
You can't escape.
Hold up. Is there a good neck? Now we gotta get glyphs. So do you just buy every glyph, guys, in Kata?
Pyrie.
Oh, Badgasm with the raid. What's up, bro? How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. I watch your stream every now and then. You do sod raids. He's a sod pug maker. And he also deals with a bunch of trolls, dude.
Let the ink flow.
I heard somebody hijacked your raid.
Meet your
That happened to me in Wrath of the Lich King. So I kicked someone from the raid because he was like griefing us, and then he hijacked the ID and started ninja putting the boss all the time, and we couldn't do the raid. We had to disband. Yeah, it was in Trial of the Grand Crusader. So he would just keep joining in and ninja putting the boss as we're rezzing, and we just couldn't do anything.
I'm ready.
You would feel better if oh yeah, I should feel the machine. I do feel that. I got you, bro. I got you. So you're still gonna play Sod, or?
I hope you're doing good, man.
I'm ready.
I've kind of like. I mean, I don't know. As soon as they announce they're not
You
adding
can't
more
leave us
content,
yet. Okay.
I've lost a lot of interest. You know.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'll give him a shout out.
A proper challenge.
Wait, the channel you shout out does not exist. What? Oh, oh. But I've lost some interest now that they announced they're not adding more content. But the game is still fun though. I love Scarlet Enclave. So it's a good raid. Sucks they made that announcement. Now I'm playing some Cataclysm. This is why I will play Sod still. People keep. I mean, yeah, people watch, bro. My viewers, they get really mad if I play Sod though. Even when Sod was like not announced to be stopping, right? In the sense of like no new
I'll do
content,
it.
they just get mad. Kind of weird, but I guess your viewers are not the same. Trying to fix my.
I won't lose again.
I think you take this. And
You don't get to die yet.
I don't know what you're supposed to take here. Maybe Glyph of Disengage. Well, not bad. Stream with 100 viewers. I don't know if I have 100 viewers that play Sod. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just that many people are less interested, though. I think in watching me play Sod now since the announcement, which makes a bit of sense, right? that is good. It sucks though. I wish they would just keep adding content with SOD. Like at least like a phase 9,
can't leave
phase
us
10.
yet.
Yeah, maybe clip of arcane shot. YouTube chat is way more chill, but we get ignored sadly. Wait, YouTube chat, am I never reading you? Because I think I do. That's like okay, so it's kind of hard to read two chats at the same time, but I do look at YouTube chat every
Your
now
turn
and
to
then.
dance.
Yeah. My Salt guild died as soon as the announcement happened. Wait, what in the chat if your guild disbanded and Salt because of the announcement? Has that actually happened to people? Jesus. Yeah, I guess benched in a way, like tell MGD not making raids. They're getting in both chats.
Let us stain them.
Only every 15th answer is supposed to be on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean by that, right? Now, I'm trying to make it a better experience as well for the YouTube. I mean, there are some streamers, what they do is they multi-stream, and on YouTube they put a pinned message.
Converge.
I will never read YouTube chat. If you want your messages to be read, come on Twitch. And they're using YouTube as a way to get YouTube viewers to go onto Twitch. But that's not what I'm trying to do.
Meet
To be
your
honest,
reckoning.
I don't mind if there's people that want to chill on YouTube if it's a better experience for them, right?
Why
I added
yes,
some
I love a
sub
dance.
emotes now. I've added some non-sub emotes like 7TV emotes, like better TV emotes. So there's Keck Insane and stuff like that now.
Time to bleed.
So I'll try to make it as there's all the comments on Twitch or on YouTube as well. It's becoming more similar, right? And then with the glyph of steady shot, what you need vanishing powder? Ain't no way. Oh, hey. Dude. Sorry. Distracted by Bob. And this. And I unban you on Twitch. Guys, I'm not doing unban requests on YouTube, okay? Just be happy you can watch the stream on YouTube. Alright, we're back to MM. I'm going to move this here.
Papyri.
Go Q Johnson again. Or
A storm is
Yes.
coming.
rain rapid fire. Rapid fires are cooldown.
Converge.
Nice thing about marksman is when you use rapid fire, you get 12 focus every 3 seconds. So I can do more DPS as well.
Meet your reckoning.
But I didn't take Glyph of Rapid Fire as MM. Yeah, I only took it as BM.
Rune, watch
I
out.
went with Glyph of Steady Shot. Steady Shot main. And now because we're level 50, I can go train
Let's
engineering
spill some
past
ink.
300. And also the other profession. These professions are locked based on your level, right? So now you can go 375 NG, and I can go Alchemy 375. It's a lot easier level professions in Kata, because it's the same trainer.
Papyri.
You don't have to go travel across the world and find trainers and stuff. Very easy.
Please survive.
How come you have the profession so high without farming? Oh, I have gold. So some viewer gave me 5,000 gold. And with that 5,000 gold, I have 2.6 thousand gold left. And I've already leveled both these professions to 300. Isn't that really cheap?
I
think
won't
that's
lose
pretty
again.
So 2.4k, well I guess it's more than 2.4k because I've been getting gold as well, right, from just playing the game. I don't think it's that expensive. Yeah.
Elements.
I've only had one
converge.
handout of gold 5k and I've still been living off it. As soon as I go to 0, I'll mail myself gold because I have 280,000 gold across all my accounts. I've played a lot of Kata at the beginning and I've played a lot of Rat, so I have finances, right? Ooh, we got the thing again. That thingy geckos.
What a
We got a warrior, so we need wolf in this room. I always change my pet based on the comp, right? Hell shout is the same as a cat, so
the fun begins.
hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get expensive now. Oh yeah, I know. There's no way 2,600 gold is gonna be enough to get me through TBC with both my professions. Yeah, now it's gonna be very expensive. I'm ready for that. Where's the plus? Yeah, leveling is fast. I played this guy for 15 hours, almost 16 hours. I've been doing a lot of dungeons, which feels like the best way to level.
dance.
I'll do it.
I've done some questing too. I quested a bit in Barrens yesterday, but
Okay.
dungeons seem
Things are
way
spicy.
I think these guys are doing a prison run again. Lost. Yeah, I didn't watch the MDI, but I heard it was a very close one.
A storm is coming.
Very, very close. Like, both teams had the same amount of points. It was like a minute difference. Like, people were timing 23s. Like, what the fuck?
Let us stain them.
That's very high. 55 seconds, yeah. I wish I watched it.
Elements.
But when the MDI
converge.
was happening, I was at a party from TwitchCon. So I came back from the party and I opened Twitter, and now had just posted that they won. And I liked his tweet and commented and stuff like that. But I didn't watch the actual competition. But he was like fucking saying it was one of the closest things. It's nice to see him win again,
Things
man.
are getting spicy.
Like I've met him a bit IRL a few weeks ago. It's like hanging out, and he told me they were practicing 15 hours a day, and he was like so exhausted
bitter dregs.
practicing, you know. Like a lot of hours go into that shit. I'm glad it paid off. Yeah, especially after he like split up with his fiance, you know. They split up like 5 months ago or something? Something like that? Yeah. Because I just hang out with him a bit, you know. Invite him over here. It was telling me about the practice. It's become a lot more competitive, MDI, than it used to be. You know? Like, Echo is not as dominant as they were, right? There's way more teams now that are really fucking good. So before, I remember now would tell me like they would practice on stream and just farm views on Twitch, and they would still win the competition because they were that much better than everyone else. But now the competition would crush them if they do that. So they have to practice off stream, you know what I mean? And they can still lose. Which kind of sucks, I guess, for them, right? Yeah.
Let us stain them.
I mean, WoW is fun, man. If you want to play an MMO, you know, if you enjoy the classes. Like I love the classes in WoW. You know, that's what's fun about it. Like just play a class you like, DPS, tank, heal. You know, it's good shit. It is an MMO, guys. Aren't they pushing 40 now? No.
Thunder.
Who's pushing 40?
Strike swift. Chroma is flowing.
Me? I like that the bosses live a bit. Yo, marksman single target now with rapid fire is pretty nice. That helps a lot. Wait, you can do a lava skip from here? I didn't know this. What the fuck? You can just jump down from there and you're here?
This will hurt.
That's crazy. I have never done that before. I swear I've never done this. Normally I come from here, from Lord Incendius or whatever his name is. Not from up there. It's kind of nice though. Playing WoW streamer. Hey, I didn't know, guys.
You can't escape.
Remember Sungler's musket? He was like stuck here.
Finesse and grace.
Sorry. Yeah, we finally have met the first warlock in a while. Getting demonology and all his damage is the best. Spellstorm. I think Demo is like the only spec you play in Kata, right? As a warlock. They've just been dominating all phases, right? I mean, there was a bit of affliction in phase 1, I remember, but it was Demo, right? Like, Demo was just the spec.
Elements
And
converge.
it's same ranks. Demos are crazy. You probably play the other specs, it's just like, they're not as good.
Meet
you
your
know, and,
reckoning.
it's very hard, but it's like, even like a 10% damage difference between specs, you just gotta play the best one, right? Destro? I don't think it was Destro, man. I remember just Demo Warlocks in the... Only Demo Warlocks I saw in the first phase of Kata, and then I saw a couple of athletes on the last boss in... Like Nefarian, basically, whichever raid that is.
I'll
But the
do it.
Demos were pumping, they were just
Okay.
number 1. Like maybe a Fire Mage would do more with good RNG or Honest Warrior, but like... The Demos were really, 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 really good. This one looks fun in Mob. I don't know what Warlock spec is the best in Mob. I mean, obviously Affliction at the end,
Taste of
right?
battle.
But before that, because Athlete was really good at the end, you had the trinket from Lei Shen, and you would like snapshot, and all your dots would crit all the time, right? Yeah, that was some weird gameplay with Demo in Kata. I remember people telling me to never play Demo in Kata because it's so annoying to play. And it was LMGD that told me this.
You can't escape.
There was some like shenanigans going on where you're like resummoning pets. Mass reset. Did they never fix that? That's fried, bro.
Fiery.
Hopefully it's not like that in Mob. Are you gonna become annoying? Are you gonna become annoying? You're gonna become annoying, are you? Yeah. It only lasted 2 days. I came back from the vacation and the cats were really calm, really quiet, not crying for food. And I'm like, dude, what happened to my cats? They're back to their normal self. Waking me up early, crying for food all the time. It's almost like they were mad at me, you know? Or something. And I was like, dude, I could get used to this. I hope they stay like this. This is nice. They're actually calm and peaceful. Nope.
I'll do it.
Save my cooldown for Emperor and then like readiness and pop it again.
On guard.
Hell yeah, dude.
The sweet taste of battle.
How many hours does it take to get to max level? 16 hours and I'm level 54.
What lovely feet.
But this is not the halfway point, right? I think leveling slows down dramatically at the higher levels. Like 50 hours maybe? Like 55 hours? I don't know. I do have heirlooms though, and there's a 50% XP buff right now. And this XP buff goes away in the mob pre-patch. So you have 4 weeks to enjoy this buff. It's 60 to 85 is so fast, is it? Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, I'm assuming it slows down a lot, right? Like, because these levels have been taking
Let the
like
ink
15 to
flow.
20 minutes. Ain't no way you do, you know, those levels in 15 to 20 minutes, right? You just dungeon leveling. Like, I don't think I'm spamming dungeons at that point. I'm gonna quest. Like, spamming dungeons and getting the same 2 dungeons is gonna be ass. It's already getting a bit ass right now. I kind of want to go back to questing. But I might just push to 58 and then go TBC. I don't know. Dude, I'm ready to pump this. But this boss is actually dead on my screen. Oh, look at that crit. The double! The double crit, bro. Okay, we're gonna feint because there's no way any tank is holding aggro against that. And now readiness, rapid fire. Get improved steady shot rolling here. We got a YOLO crit. Another YOLO crit. We got aim shot. Thingamajig. Almost 1k DPS.
Converge.
That's my bis. My bis, that's my bis. Big damn. Yeah, with the rapid fire, it's sick. Because, like, the way marksman works is like you have a 60% extra crit chance on targets above 90%. So I had 2 aim shots in that window, and they both crit, right? Because it's like way higher chance to crit. And you get your piercing shots, 30% bleed damage on that's kind of like ignite. It's a fat opener. Fatty opener.
Time to hit big.
Which is easy to get flying in Outland. Yeah, I guess I could do a couple of TBC dungeons and then go to Outland. Ready to play. But what I've been doing as well is, while queuing dungeons, leveling professions. Found that to work really nice. But yeah, right now there's only 3 dungeons I can get. Sunken Temple, BRD, BRD. Kinda ass. What is the next dungeon after BRD? In Kata? Is it just TBC dungeons? Oh yeah, LBRS and UBRS. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be nice. I think Dire Maul has already happened, bro. Already did Dire Maul. It's a lower level. Lower level.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, it's Elbers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, Kata 1 to 5.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, we gotta buy 70 Bell Iron Bars. Oh, they're only 12 gold each. That's still 1,000 gold almost. Jesus. Moat of Earth. Okay, those are not that expensive. Moat of Fire. Not that bad. Nether Weave Blocks. Also not that bad. It's the bars that were expensive, but these bars are also high, right? Adamantite. Yeah. So that's like 1,500 gold just for TBC engineering.
You can't
Not
escape.
nice. And then alchemy.
Don't need
E35
this.
Fellweed. For all I know, this guide is wrong. Terracone.
Let us
This is
stay
gonna be
then.
so expensive in TBC anniversary. Reaming Glory.
Toughness of earth.
Alchemy is very cheap. I guess it makes sense engineering is expensive because everyone's leveling that. That's it, that's all I need to max out the profs again. When can I learn professions above 375? Is it level 60? Why not tailoring? I don't feel like getting tailoring on a hunter. I'd rather do that on a mage or warlock, you know. My alchemy. Every character I have is gonna be engineering, and then one more profession that ideally I don't have yet. I have like an alchemist, a leather worker, you know, like a tailor, blacksmith, right? Is this kind of plan? Space them out.
GTF, friend. Gambling, tinkering.
Oh, this is the easy one. Or? Oh, it's not. Wait, where are they? Hi, where are you? Oh, they're all the way there. Oh no. Fuck, where's my pet passive? I think this is the dungeon where you're not supposed to come all the way here. I was not facing that way. Yeah, these guys messed up. Is he streaming from a sauna? Bro, do I look like I'm in a sauna? If I was in a sauna, then why is your mom not here? Because she likes to come in the sauna with me. You know. That's what I'm saying. Aye. Good one, thank you. PB at my place getting sauna these balls. Alright, dude. It's pronounced sauna. Thank you for helping me learn how to pronounce sauna. Little bro trying to be forcing. Is that a forcing thing to do that it comes with cheesy comebacks? Okay, got a torch. Yeah, you think LMGD is gonna have a problem with his streaming career now that we're not making salt raids anymore, and he can like sell out 5 gifted subs for invite? Like probably half his subs are that way, right? That he got the 5 gifted to get invited to the raid. I can't believe that was working.
Take cover.
Yeah, he was playing Kata even before I started playing it. He's trying to get word first level 90. All undead players are toxic. Maybe in vanilla they are, without PvP, right? But I think if you find an undead player in Kata, they're probably just a noob. Like my character gives out noob vibes. Hold on, let's do an Orb of Deception, because you can only use that at level 54 or higher, which is what we are.
En garde!
I'm a Night Elf.
Danger.
Big damn. that guy.
I must
Harry
rage.
died for this? He did. All the Salt characters died for this. Asterix, bro. I kind of want to do one Enclave this week with the 5% buff on Asterix just to feel it, you know? Like 5% more damage, health is nice. It must feel a lot easier with that. Nah, I don't think Salt is dead. There's probably a bunch of people playing Salt still. Like, there's no way, like, it's just gonna die.
Now
Like,
the
Classic
fun
Era has been
begins.
getting 0 new content for like 5 years, and there's still people that played it. You know what I mean? There's always gonna be like a SOD community. People that genuinely just like SOD, they don't want to play any other version of WoW. They don't care if there's new content, or like they care but they
A
don't
proper
quit because
challenge.
there's no new content, right? Damn, I didn't crit there, despite mob being really high. Is this warrior just not pressing battle
You
shout?
can't escape.
That's why we're losing to the
Use
mage.
this.
We're missing 50 agility, guys, from battle shout. We're betrayed.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, see, I don't think these guys realized. Wait, apparently there's loot drama.
Let's finish this.
Dude, join as tank if you like. I will roll DPS them.
Meet your
Unbelievable.
reckoning.
I've noticed there's a lot of toxicity in random
Let
dungeon
us stay
finders. So yesterday, there was a tank that, you know, clearly was new to the game. And he was just pulling one pack at a time, reading quest text, stuff like that.
Toughness of earth.
And this priest who was in the group, he was really mean. He was just really, really toxic towards him. And he made a vote kick him out of the group. I voted no, and he didn't get kicked. And then someone made a vote
Not
kick
leaving
against
you
the
behind.
priest. He also didn't get kicked. I did vote yes on that one. Right? And then the tank died
You
and got
can't
lost in
escape.
Sulfurak. And then he vote kicked it again. And he said, yo, we're gonna be in here for 2 hours if you don't kick him. And everyone voted yes except me, and it's enough to get him kicked. Poor guy, man.
Firing.
Like, that has to be such a bad first player experience.
From the
But yeah, it's
bitter
like playing a tank where
dregs.
you don't know what's happening is always a bad idea, though. Because you do have a lot of responsibility, right? People will notice you being bad. And then the same priest, he pulled every single ad on that, you know, pyramid in Sulfurak where it's like a gauntlet and these ads spawn before the boss. He ran down as a healer, pulled everything and died.
The fun begins.
And he did this while the other tank was getting TP to us because we had to wait 10 minutes to find a tank and we kept doing the dungeon as 4-man. The tank arrives, and then the priest writes, yo, that was my bad. I expected our tank to have done the dungeon before. There's definitely a lot of toxicity that happens in some of these dungeons, man. Is it normal like this? Like 1 in 4 runs, 1 in 5 runs, you're gonna get like a couple of, you know, very ego people. On Sol, I got 2 people kicked and blocked because they suffered the same item as me, and I told the leader they were toxic ninja looters. Wait, did that actually work? That's messed up, man. It's only gonna get more
Meet
toxic if we
your
keep being
reckoning.
toxic, guys. We have to try to be nice.
Getting spicy.
Yeah, the RDF world is definitely not what I remember it being, you know. Like, people are very efficient in the runs too. Like, they are used to the runs being a certain way. So if someone doesn't know the route, they just kind of flame them. But not everyone's gonna know, you know.
Chroma's flowing.
There we go. Bro, I was tanking an RDF and one DPS gets feared into a pack and the healer instantly started a void kick. Yeah, I believe you. People are very trigger happy in RDF, for sure. Wait, I'm in a dungeon! What? Wow, I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh! Because they didn't finish the round properly since they went upper, but it was lower. It didn't like create a new dungeon. Now they joined the run that never was finished. Does it make sense?
The fun begins.
So it didn't like show up as like a queue thing. I was like so confused. Why are there people in this group? I was like, the queue was taking so long. Yeah.
The fun begins.
So somebody started the queue, but he didn't queue a new dungeon. He queued to find more people for the existing one. Because those guys never finished it. They did the long run when it was the fast one. Oh, this guy's not pulling all this trash. Okay. I guess not all this stuff. I'm not gonna get mad about it though. I'm not gonna go like tantrum mode. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not crash out and mob guys.
Meet your reckoning.
Level 55. Nice.
Let us stain them.
Thank you for run. I'm gonna leave the group and then just queue a new one and do something different as well. You are being really annoying right now, you know that? She knows, that's exactly the point. The cat is, let's be annoying so that he gives us what we want.
Having a bit too
New
much fun,
talent
eh?
point is going here, and Master Marksman. You have a 20% chance when you steady shot to gain the Master Marksman effect lasting 30 seconds
No
after
margins
reaching
ever.
5 stacks. Your next aim shot, cast time, and focus costs are reduced by 100%. You get instant aim shot. I don't think you're gonna get it with 1 point in this though.
Not looking good.
Which server is more alive, Pharma or Gehennas, if I'm coming back from this Pandaria? To be honest bro, they're pretty equal. Looking at the data on Ironforge.pro, you want to play Alliance, you play on Pharma, you want to play Horde, you play on Gehennas. It's that simple.
You can't
Don't make the
escape.
mistake some people are doing right now. They're playing Horde on Pharma, Alliance on Gehennas. They have no idea that it's a one-sided server. So unless they merge Pharma and Gehennas together, these guys are screwed.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it says I'm supposed to be 320. Yeah, I got cocked.
Now,
Damn, I joined the run that was already started. This guy's playing VM.
Getting spicy.
Oh, I've already done this dungeon. I don't need to pick up the quests.
That hurts.
I think I just ran into some drama. These guys are talking about something.
Let's push forward.
Something happened, guys, in this run already. I'm gonna make a new window. Create new window drama. And this window will be literally nothing. Maybe say chat. Say and yell.
Converge.
And the instant chat. And I can show this on Steam. Web drama chat.
You can't escape.
For you guys.
Fiery. Dance. Please survive.
4.3k crit, bro. Yo, new record. New record right there. Big damage. Yamada was popping too. They're spamming multi-shot. Lower level. Ace doesn't have the elixir. This elixir is so good. With 35 agility. 2 hours. Do not wake the dreamer. Oh, I forgot to buy Glyph of Trap Launcher.
My, what lovely feet.
That's a big mistake.
A proper
Does Alchemy give you at 90? I actually don't know. I mean, it's gotta do something, right? As far as I know, all professions give you a damage boost. Except mining. Mining is like stamina.
A storm is coming.
The pre-patch comes out on 1st July on US and 2nd July on EU.
A storm is coming.
But I don't know the specifics of like alchemy, like exactly what it gives, right? I can't go into detail. Like the XP is slowing down from these dungeons because we're not really getting any quests. Like without the quests, they're not that good. Dip out. Party frame add-on's not an add-on, dude. Just the Legion client. The client we have allows your frames to look like that. You just go here, you type class colored frames, class colors, turn that on. Raid style party frames so they look like the raid one. And then you can remove the border. I don't like the border. I turn on power bars and then I show health remaining.
Chroma is flowing.
They look exactly like that. Did I just get cocked? So I followed the guide perfectly. And I didn't reach 320 engineering.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Oh, never mind. I can still make fell iron bombs. Okay, we're fine. Yep. As long as we're gonna make this,
your
we'll reach
reckoning.
325. Nah, it's like, I thought I didn't learn this yet. But you need 320 to learn full iron bombs. That would've sucked. Probably throw these. Extra damage in the dungeons.
Violence. A bit of violence, yes.
Take this one. Can you explain this clip? Elaborate on your take, please. Explain this.
What is
Oh
this?
my god. Oh no.
You can't escape.
Bro.
And go.
Oh my god. It was like,
Prepare
it
for
never
annihilation.
ends. Like that was like 20. Oh, you still gotta buy the white rocket flare recipe.
Elements converge.
Oh no. Is that soulbound? Might be a soulbound recipe, dude. Okay, let's do alchemy next. And then when I go to TPC, I can do this one.
Please survive.
TPC hype? TPC.
I'll do it.
It likes you.
Careful, Mael. Brace yourself.
Feels efficient queuing
Let's
mountains and also doing props. It adds a bit of like variety. Like a little
Sweet
bit.
taste of burnt log.
It's the same hunter. Yo, this guy has Thunder Fury Transmog and he probably thinks he's a badass.
What lovely.
He probably thinks he's really cool. With that Thunder Fury Transmog.
Blade sharpened.
Warrior tank DPS is insane.
You can't escape.
I'll do it.
Why not using explosive shot? You only get that as survival.
Let's finish this.
As marksman, you get aim shot. But I don't have it. Like tied to the spec. And then BM gets intimidating shout, which kind of sucks like a stun. Kill command is actually usable by all specs. You would think kill command would be BM only, you know? Port in, port out, zero communication, amazing experience. Yeah, welcome to RDF.
Elements converge.
Where if you talk to someone, it's probably a bad thing.
Your turn to dance.
There it is. We just completed a dungeon, guys.
Lune, watch out. Turn up.
I don't understand, why is this dungeon only one boss in Kata? I did a few
You want
dungeons
to
yesterday,
smoke?
they still took like 20 minutes, you know, 30 minutes. That was like a 7-8 boss dungeon and we wiped. And then this one is just one boss. Another one. Oh, we have some communication, guys. Go for it, says Fui.
You
I
can't
can
escape.
do one more. I think I have time for it. I think I can fit it in my schedule. With my... Actually, I can't because this cat is annoying. Look how annoying it is. Oh no! This is upper. It's upper. Go Guzzler. We're actually talking.
A bit of violence,
Now it's a real dungeon.
yes.
Where we kill 3 bosses.
I won't waste this.
We got all 3 hunted specs represented here. Hell yeah, dude.
I love a dance.
Survival's blasting. Ooh. Wow.
I'm ready.
Wait, that's actually really good.
I'll do it.
15 intellect. Intellect's a new spell
Thank
power.
you, my dear.
Yeah, it is. Elvia, thanks for the sub.
Can't wait for what classic.
Bro, be careful what you ask for, it might happen. And pressing fat still takes ages in chat. You got
Your
it.
turn to dance.
So will that when it happened? Yeah, maybe. What is this clip?
I feel better. Now to say, don't say anything mean.
Dude, I can't believe that this is what I looked like 6 years ago. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't watch that, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. You record YouTube live? Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream. I looked way better? Wait, you think I looked better? No way. Do you want to know how much I had sex at that point in my life? It's the same as I got YouTube subs in the last hour.
Son, here I come.
And let's just say I have alerts turned on, so I didn't hear any alerts.
Sky. Flashing
Sucks,
through
thanks for
the
that
sky.
10-month prime. Yeah.
Here we go.
It is what it is, bro. No, nothing's changed. No, I've been late a few times now. You know, like a couple times. Explain this old clip.
Maybe we'll finish this session.
Bro, that was so loud, man. What the fuck? Chad, apologize to the YouTube viewers. Not to me, but to the YouTube viewers. They're not used to this. Those guys are chill. Scaring them away. Poor guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You have to see that. That scared me. I'm out there. -1. Savig's drama.
Embarrassing clips of me just spamming it. That's so fucked up. Like, that is not a way to.
What the fuck is going on with Savic's hair here? No offense, but it looks so bad. I like his hair way more now. You know, like he has a lot better hair now.
Introduce someone, by the way. Fish clip? Okay, send the fish clip. What's the fish clip?
If you're from Malta, can you explain this?
What's coming next?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Why does that look like? And why is he doing that?
He does look like me, man. That fucking guy. He's from Sicily, from Palermo, bro. He's my neighbor, basically, like 100 kilometers away. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. YouTube stream making my ass hurt, kinda. What? Why?